Alright, here we are, and quite frankly, I am also shocked that I am here this early. That's unusual. Look at that, we're hitting the transition and it's only 5:20. We're only 5 minutes past intended start time, and we're starting. What's going on here? Okay. I remember that I redid captures and sound recently, but everything should be good. Also, lasagna is my favorite thing, and I envy you. You only had one plate. This sounds like... So I have a 13-inch springform pan. And when I make cheesecakes in that thing, I will put in like 6 to 8 bricks of cream cheese. The guy who helped me assemble my computer, I gave him a slice of cheesecake. I think it was like an eighth of the total pan. He was like falling out of his chair by the end of that. Just like, oh, this is so good, but oh. So that's what I'm picturing when you tell me about that 7-cheese lasagna that almost killed you. It sounds like a good time. What am I opening here? Ah, yes. D. Games. Not the usual folder in here that I would normally open because Twitch wouldn't like that. We'll open the Rock Raiders folder. And then we'll open Manic Miners because it's basically just Rock Raiders. And then I'll bring up chat on the other screen here. You avoided eating it for lunch. It has been too long since I made a cheesecake. On the other hand, it would probably cost me, like, upwards of $30 to make a cheesecake the way I want to. And that's just making one. Boy, I sure hope just the general circumstances of life in Canada change soon. Jeez, I saw... Yeah, and this is probably influenced by Ontario and BC. But, like, apparently...
Explosive action.
Ooh.
Okay,
Apparently,
operator. Another teleporter malfunction has left one of our vehicles stranded in a nearby cavern.
did
We
I
must
do
recover the
this the
lost vehicle,
first
but
time?
to reach it, you will have to
Oh, it's
follow
this
me.
one, right. Oh, look at that. Look at the... Oh. That's interesting. It's a different vehicle entirely. Anyways, what was I saying? Oh, yeah. Apparently, it is, the medium hourly income in Canada is $30. And I'm sure Quebec and BC must be throwing that off because, boy, I sure haven't seen anybody anywhere making $30 an hour. Actually, I guess some of those trucker jobs post for it.
Full stop.
But,
An energy crystal has been found.
which is to say, nobody I know is getting paid that much. Alright. Look what you found. I bet it's stuff. Alright, and there are no what? There are no oxygen restrictions on this level, so, heck yeah. Good for me, I guess. Let's build that. Grab those, but well, we're at it. And let's get right back to it.
No cavern has
Ooh.
been discovered.
We found the small digger.
An energy crystal has been found.
Yeah, you could probably grab that with a cargo carrier. I could, but where's the fun in that? Take that one out, we'll take that one out. We'll reinforce that one, because I don't feel like dealing with it right now. And let's hit that upgrade so we can get a support station going. Can't build there. Well, that's just disappointing.
Support station.
Oil refinery, geology. I don't really need to know, to be honest. I'll get there when I get there. Hold it. Did I see a secret passage? I didn't. I did not. Alright, can we get trucks? Oh yeah, trucks!
Small transport.
Did- I don't have enough buttons for that. Not buttons. Short answer, no. No trucks yet.
An energy crystal has been found.
Energy crystals, that's what I'm missing.
Energy crystal has been found.
Look what I found.
Hooray! Yay, look at him go!
Power station.
Am I playing this on a full double speed? This has to be more than 125. Yeah, this is fully at 200% speed. Grab an upgrade there. Okay, I couldn't actually upgrade that because we weren't there yet. Oh, actually, non-zero chance that I've just soft-locked myself. No, there we got it. That's fine. Oh, and we got that too. Perfect. Perfect. So, we'll grab an upgrade there, and we will start blasting. Alright. So, what am I gonna do here? That thing can get itself home. As long as
A new cavern has been
I
discovered.
would need a full-on pilot to get that done. Ooh. Drill that. Reinforce, but also blast. Blast that. Matter of fact, reinforce all of these before also blasting that. That ought to do it. We've got
An energy
a sleepy
crystal has been
slime.
found.
A sleepy slimy.
Slimy slug is invading your base.
Alright. Lizard, congratulations. You're on Slug Patrol.
The landslide has occurred.
Solid rock.
Hmm.
Solid.
That takes a while. Alright, but anyways, what am I doing? Looking pretty good. We'll blast those, we'll blast that. And let's get... What is it going to take to get me a pilot here? Like, why would I take a hover scout over a tunnel scout? And that is because I can't afford a tunnel scout. It would have to be a hover scout. At least until somebody picks this up. Which I'm sure somebody will soon. Alright. So let's get energy crystals back up to the top of the priority list. Houseplant has that. After which, we will get somebody digging in here. That should hopefully be enough to get everything home. And because I am feeling lazy,
Power has been drained from the building.
ah! Lizard! There's a slug! Hey, houseplant, here we go. Yeah, that was the wrong button. Now, houseplant, I would very much appreciate it if you would go through this wall, please. Just take it down. If you'd be so kind. Take out that section there. Alright. We've got a support station now. We can have twice as many people.
An energy crystal has been found.
Well, we really should be putting recharge a little bit higher on the tier list. Alright. It's got it.
An energy crystal has been found. Tunnel scout.
Slimy slug is invading your base.
Alright, somebody hop into that tunnel scout. Genie could really use a snack, but, well,
Orders?
we take what we
Sounds
could
good.
get. So Genie is going to come through the walls, because I don't feel like building a dock. Yep, everything is going along swimmingly. Just delightful. I guess we'll build a refinery, why not? What's the harm? They're all bringing back the rocks and then bringing out building materials. Oh, it sparks joy, I say. Joy, I tell you, joy. How far is this gonna go? Probably stops here, because that's the passageway back. Yep. Sure is. That'll do it, alright.
Or refinery.
Alright.
Slimy slugs invading your base.
Oh, slug in my base, eh? How dare. Hi, Chris. I'm having a fine time. Probably. To be honest, I'm a little bit nervous about starting a new job tomorrow. I really want to do a good job. But that's not about rocks, you know? It's very interesting, but it has nothing to do with rocks.
An energy crystal has been found.
More digging.
Oh, I do so love upgrading the little trucks. It brings me such joy. Nyum. He's so fast.
An energy
Good old
crystal
genie.
has been found.
Or refinery.
Oof, was that, Well, that was something. Looked like it hurt. I would love to just zap those guys with an electric fence, but you can't use fences on slugs. Just doesn't work. All right. Lots and lots of construction work to be done, because I have just more ore than you could ever dream of actually using.
A landslide has occurred.
And we don't really take the ore home with us, so power paths for days. Might start selling your food.
Water.
You're looking for a new one yourself. This one's got you on thin ice, and they're waiting for one more mishap. Yeah, I mean,
Cavern has been discovered.
my condolences for being in that situation, because it's a bad situation. It's very stressful. On the other hand, I am eager at the prospect of you escaping the hellhole that is a call center for insurance.
Cavern has been
That is
discovered.
just like... It's a bad scene. And I wish you well.
A landslide has occurred.
Hooray, everybody's doing work with hammers.
A landslide has occurred.
Yeah, what am I gonna mine? This one.
Solid rock.
But, yeah, that would be super cool if you had a food truck. You could be one of the food trucks that parks outside furry cons.
Slimy slugs invading your base.
I wish you well as well, Chris. Just overall, jobs are rough.
Solid rock.
Specifically, the incredible severe need to have one. Alright, so we're gonna blast this. And we're just gonna tell Genie to park somewhere else. Actually, Genie has parked next to Dynamite, so we're gonna let Genie go repair.
A new cavern has been discovered.
So we're gonna dispense a big pile of ore to let it get processed. Because I like having them run around and do little jobs. It brings me joy. Ay-yi-yi. How many crystals have I got? I've got 5 energy crystals. Oh, I can't bring big vehicles in. As much as I would love to bring in something bigger to take out, well, specifically a loader dozer to do all of the loading and dozing that needs to be done, seems like that's not going to happen, so I won't try to do it. I feel like retail's been kind of getting to me since they've been changing your schedule. Trailer things are together, you know, cleaning them up next weekend and fix them and move in. Convert a flatbed. It's, whoop, casualty. Was that a dynamite casualty? That's impressive. That being said, that was my truck. You can't trust trucks around dynamite. Hi, Genie. Got a door-shaped hole between them. It's like those small quarter trailers that are easy to move around. Dad has 2 of them and he put them together. Alright. Here you are, Genie. Sitting in your little digging truck. And there's Mesmer. Mesmer just picked up a rock.
Solid rock.
Everybody has tasks. Except Violet.
Cabin has
Ooh! Ah, heck yeah!
no cabin has been discovered.
An energy crystal has been found.
Lots of explosions. Hey, look at that! Oh, this is great. This is just phenomenal. Alright, Violet. Take it away. Why is this so great? It's that good because now we have a loader dozer. I really wanted a loader dozer. Because, you know, it's a bulldozer. Why am I so invested in everybody riding the loader dozer? Because I like trains.
An energy crystal has been found.
Hooray! Oh, so much is getting done. Hop on out, Vi. Train the driver. The granite grinder should easily find its way back to the base. Using its powerful drill and its leaping ability, you say. A leaping ability on the granite grinder.
No cabin has been discovered.
You have added a leaping ability to the granite grinder. That's quite something. Look at that. That is certainly a thing that has just happened.
And no cabin
Well
has been
then.
discovered.
Huh. That has surely just happened.
Slimy slug is invading your base.
Ugh, the slugs. Cut a door-shaped hole between them. No, don't cut a door-shaped hole. Go full cartoon and cut a Mesmer-shaped hole. 40 minutes? That wasn't 40 minutes. We've only been here for 26. This is fine. This is fine. I don't need to be doing things so
Are you ready for some more action?
meticulously now.
While exploring distant caverns at the end of an underground river. Established the Rock Raider HQ by building a teleport pad, power station, and support station.
Okay, I am intrigued at what's gonna come out of this one. And why am I so intrigued? That is because I find myself in a new game. A new game place. New game plus. What about the square hole? Well, true, it does go in the square hole. Alright, so 1, 2.
Tool store.
Put one of these here. Everybody is working so hard, and I love that. Look at them go. So hey, Jeannie, we've been talking about ideas for, well, I guess it was technically new jobs, but also like just ideas for projects we want to try. Because I, for sure, just built a tool store instead of a teleporter. That's not what I wanted. Because I, after watching that 4-hour YouTube video about how bad the Star Wars hotel sucked, like, I really want to do a Halloween hayride where they give you an airsoft gun and there are zombies after you. Like, I think that would be a great deal of fun. The only thing is, it would be a bit tricky to balance, because in all things, you want the general public to be partaking in your service, because otherwise you don't really have much of a service. You're gonna be doomed for the smallest possible thing at all times. On the other hand, what? On the other hand, by and large, people are dumb and not very good at airsoft guns or hayrides or literally anything. And so it would be hard to make this a thing, because it's just hard to...
Support station.
There's a considerable overlap between the intelligence of the smartest bears and the dumbest tourists, you know, so it's a bit of a muddle. Alright, you splurged on Identity V, and you've got the Embalmer. And he embalms people. And it's totally overpowered. Well, isn't that fun? Construction team! Very good. Oh, I love this. I like this. I like this so much. This sparks joy. This makes me happy. We are sea mining. Ah, I had exactly enough energy crystals for one. But that's fine, because I have, well, I guess we'll let him finish this. Because energy crystals are above drilling already. I'm gonna have to make one of these just a transport. Oh, look at all those crystals. Look at them! Alright, here we go. Here we go. Who's driving the next one? It's Jeannie! Congratulations, Jeannie. Oh, we do not have enough ore to make another upgrade. see. Let's see. He has a coffin. He has to see another survivor as a requirement, and if they get knocked down, you can embalm the corpse and dress it to look like them, and if they get put in the chair, they can be summoned through that corpse. I think it's mostly trial and error. They can handle a straightforward ride with slow zombies. But if they can, then it's just a matter of adding difficulty. It's like, that'd be the coolest thing, just having, like, You could, like, rent a mall. An old disused mall, or the library. Our city library is phenomenal. Just a beautiful piece of
An
architecture.
energy crystal has been found.
Though, thinking about it, not really great for lines of fire or anything. Beautiful architecture, not good for our purposes. That being said... Ooh.
An energy crystal has been found.
I forget where I was going with that. What is it? That lava travel capability. Cool. There's no lava in this level, but, you know.
An energy crystal has been found.
Totally lost my train of thought. Oh, yeah. The Manitoba Museum. The Manitoba Museum is... something about it just absolutely screams game level. It's got a lot of interconnectivity and things like bridges that go over other walking paths. It's got all kinds of stuff. It sparks so much joy. But I guess there is the added level of you can't really do that because museums are pretty notable for having fragile things all over the place. And it's what makes the museums. The embalming. Yeah, I'll be honest, Mesmer. I have never heard of the game that you are talking about. And basically, my entire ability to intuit the mechanics of
An
it
energy crystal
is kind of just making it seem like, oh yeah, it's Dead by Daylight with a different hat. So, you know, maybe, maybe not. Maybe, maybe not what? That sentence has no meaning.
A new cabin has been discovered.
Ooh. So this thing cannot go over land. How far can this shoot? A couple spaces.
A new cabin has been discovered.
Ooh, here we go. Yeah. Okay.
An energy crystal has been found. An energy crystal has been found.
I like this. This is a really good redesign. That's exactly what it is. Well, ain't I clever? Let's pick that up real quick.
An energy crystal has been found.
A new cabin has
Oh.
been discovered.
He tried to build a tool store, but look at all the rocks. He should clean up this mess and find a way to them.
Upgrade station.
Oh, what? Why not? We'll build a third one. Juniper will drive. Where are we gonna go here? Why not this way? That was a dry hole. You.
Solid rock. A new cabin has been...
There, we're getting it. You.
Wolfie. Cargo carrier. Cargo carrier. Cargo carrier.
I totally thought that was going to blast the ship it just rode in on. I was very much convinced of that. Thank you, Lizard, but actually I do need that out here for another second or two. Some cosmetic seems to boost some skills from what you read. Thought they were purely for show. The survivors looked like they were made from the other mother got button eyes and all that. Oh, that phrase sounds familiar. I wonder if I have heard you talk about this before recently. Alright, so I am gonna build a tunnel scout. You know, a couple of tunnel scouts.
Tunnel scout. An energy crystal has been found.
And from these tunnel scouts, we're gonna get things going again.
More mobile laser cut.
So we'll drop this one off, put some holes in the walls. We're gonna build another tunnel scout just to get more work done.
Cargo carrier. Cargo carrier.
And here we go.
Cargo carrier.
That thing stresses me out. I assume it drives close enough so that things aren't, you know, being actively destroyed by the fact that it's digging. But you never can tell with bees.
Tunnel transport.
I can have a tunnel transport this time. I think I will. I seem to have a lot of people driving.
Support station. Power plant.
Alright. Looking good. Ah, perfect. I can assign these things to drive back towards each other.
Bravo.
Jolt is helping. And we'll grab one of these, and we'll grab one of these.
Solid rock.
Ta-da! Well, that's gonna help. What now? Well, we can knock this down. Take these out.
Loose rock.
Hee.
Loose rock.
That sparks so much joy. Let that one get torn up a little.
Solid rock.
Fly this guy out here. See, it's fun. Today we're playing Guilty Gear. Some cosmetic seems to boost some skills. It's fun. The other day, the hunter just could not get to the point that they freaking quit after chasing you for about 7 minutes. You love that corner of the map. It's got twists and turns and a lot of ledges. I'm glad it makes you happy. Alright. So we got this one. We're gonna bring them all the way over here. Actually, scratch that. We are gonna bring them over here.
A new cavern has been
Ah, delightful. Oh, look at that. We're connected to the river system again. So hop on out of there, sir. I think that's Hoodie, but I couldn't swear to it.
Has been found.
Ho 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 ho. I am amazed that that worked. By rights, it should not have. And we're just gonna carve up this entire area as well. Ha-ha!
solid rock.
An energy crystal has been
Ha-ha! That'll do it. You know what I should do? I should get a few more of these things. Oops, I have assigned somebody to leave that. You. There he go. Here go Mesmer. You. You have tools, right?
Rock Raider.
Morb has a drill. That's fine. The tunnel transport built it. There. Let's see, we'll put this here.
Power plant.
Alright, yeah, they've got this.
Power drop.
Okay, so those will automatically dig anything in range. The range is not super huge though, so we do our best.
Solid rock.
Send you in. Yeah, you're cleaning up this corner of the map. Whoop, we found him. We're gonna keep playing for just a bit. Oh, it's Doc that got lost. Yeah, we haven't actually figured out how to get him back yet. And yep, there's the Rapid Rider. Here it go.
A new cavern has been
Ah, it's his tunnel scout.
there.
I wonder if they spawn with drills.
A new cavern has been discovered.
Yeah, I don't really have a way of getting him back. Ah, well. This'll do. Prioritize ore or studs? Okay. Interesting.
Water.
Anyways, we're finished this mission. Hydrate.
Water. Wow. Train up pilot and use the tunnel scout to find our missing Rock Raider.
Dang, that was 74 energy crystals.
Are you ready for some more action?
Alright.
That earthquake has caused several cave-ins. Our scanners detect.
Alright. So we're gonna start a little bit small.
A landslide has occurred.
Whoop.
A
This
landslide
button. So we've got 10 minutes. 10 minutes to sort this out. Oh, look at that. We're already at upgrade. Where am I going to put this? I shall put it exactly where I wanted to put it. Yeah, I am wasting a bit of time here by allowing these... Aha! Look at that. Fine work, houseplant. I will help. Houseplant and I will take out this rubble. And Jolt has that one.
Teleport pad.
Let's get a power station in here. This feels like a weird place to put a power station. But so be it. Either way, I have 8 minutes left to find more energy crystals, because if I don't find more energy crystals, I'm gonna regret it. You'll be sorry!
Teleport pad.
Yep. Getting lots of this done. So energy crystals are currently the highest priority available. As they should be. Aha! That is what we are looking for. Nobody had a shovel. So we get that cleaned up.
An energy crystal has been found.
We've got our power plant. So we get an upgrade for it. And kaplonk, we have our support station is now on the way.
More refinery.
So that takes 3 energy crystals. I'm gonna not mess with that until I have more resources. Build a geological center, find the missing granite grinder, and rescue the trapped rock raiders. Well, if it is my specific task, I don't see as I have much of a choice. Lovely, we've got oxygen for the party.
A landslide has occurred.
Take a few lines out here. Delightful. So we're going to go back to finding more energy crystals. Nice and reinforced so we can drop a bomb on it. Ah, golly, it just keeps coming.
An energy crystal has been found.
I would kind of like to upgrade my having a refinery, but I'm not seeing a point right now. Another new cavern. Nothing in it. Oh, This is where it sneaks up on me by changing the map around.
An energy crystal has been found.
You would have so much anxiety about a collapse. Yep. Ooh, here we go. Yeah, mine cave-ins are scary. They sure are.
An energy crystal has been found.
Here is our recharge.
An energy crystal has been found.
Get one of these things in action. And that should speed up mining in a particular direction. Normally I go for vehicles, but for whatever reason, right now I'm feeling mining lasers.
Mining laser.
An energy crystal has been found.
Power drop. A new
Zap.
cavern has been
Hey, we found the granite grinder. Should be able to leap over the nearby river. I don't see why not, I suppose.
geological center.
And let's bring in the Geo Center.
A new cavern has been discovered.
Boy, this thing's just tearing it up.
An energy crystal has been found.
Support station.
Kind of forgetting my core objectives this time again, though. Well, in for a penny, in for a pound. Forgot that people use dynamite in caves. Oh, hey, you remember the story of that guy who, while packing dynamite into a hole for the sake of blowing a hole in a cave, hit it wrong, and the dynamite went off and fired his steel packing rod directly through his skull. And he lived. That guy lived for quite some time with a large hole in his skull that had been put there by a dynamite-propelled steel rod. Isn't that fun?
Solid rock.
Isn't that just a fun time, knowing that that is a thing that has happened?
Power station. Solid rock.
I made too many building projects at once, and now I can't decide which one to finish first.
Solid rock.
I have not been using my radar at all.
Geological center.
Also, I don't have
Discovered.
any spare resources to upgrade it with.
An
So we're
energy
just gonna
crystal has been
shred
found.
things for a while. Oh, you know, this might have a shot at something that needs to be drilled. It does, and it's free too.
An energy crystal
Hooray!
has been found.
That's highly convenient. What else? What else do your elf eyes see? Looks like nothing much at the moment.
Support station.
Yep, we've got people going through it, and it's fine.
A new cavern has been discovered.
Hey,
An energy crystal has been found.
Hello?
We'll go blast that. And this one, why not? Oh, I vaguely remember... Isn't this the one that has the... No, it can't be the one that has the giant lake full of energy crystals, because there's no monsters in this level, and also there's no room for that kind of cave.
An energy crystal has been found. An energy crystal has been found.
Right, what else do we need?
An energy crystal
We're
has
making
been
good
found.
time. Lots and lots of digging. Like the lady who shot her husband when he slept, only for him to wake up with a headache. You would certainly have a headache after that, I would say. I mean, assuming you woke up.
An energy crystal has been found. An energy crystal has been found.
Yep, looking pretty good over here.
An energy crystal has been found.
This big old granite grinder is doing fine work. Though I do wonder... You sure you don't want to just jump it? He's sure.
An energy crystal
Look
has
on her
been
face
found.
after he got up would be priceless. Yeah, I'll bet. Sure would. 150 points. Let's get that assembled. Another new cavern. Ah, perfect.
A new cavern has been discovered.
Another new cavern. I remember this.
Granite grinder.
Let's get a fancy engine in this thing.
A landslide.
Also, let's get a little truck. You can never have too many little trucks doing little truck stuff. It's great. Noom.
An energy crystal has been found.
Noom.
Small mobile makes small digging.
Wait a minute. Where'd the truck go? We need faster trucks.
An energy crystal has been found.
Keep up the good work.
Super teleport.
We got 13. That's enough. Testing to prepare the shape-shifting trial. I'll certainly get through it without an issue. Went back to a load earlier because you wanted to prepare an arena that won't get zapped silly. Yep. I just don't have an array because anything in an 11 by 11 square can get struck by lightning and catch fire. And then you have random civilians running in to try and fix it. And that's a bad scene, man.
New cavern has
That's a bad scene.
An energy crystal has been found.
I had to regrow a few parts of my outers when I did that. Even just having a cushion there, that was too much.
a new cavern has been discovered.
That'd be a fun one to drill. Look at that, look at that. Look at that, what's this? Boom! Gone and full of prizes. Now, do I have any hints here? Oh. There's actually still a cave in here. There's a lot of landslides in that area. Alright, what else am I building?
Super teleport. Mining laser.
Well, let's get a loader dozer.
Cavern has been discovered.
Love having loader dozers.
An energy crystal.
Love them to bits. They're real good for clearing rubble. Why don't you get a fancy engine on that thing? There, we have mopped this up. I'm pretty well just opening all the alternate paths. But I'm having fun. The game speed is set to be turbo high. Oh. Well, this could potentially kill me, so I guess I'd better build that. Hold on, we only got 5 minutes of oxygen left. Everybody, quick! Plonk, 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 plonk. And here's Lizard with a truckload of resources. There were resources in that truck that were actually still needed in that build. I just hope whoever is bringing the specific last 2 rocks isn't too far away. Excuse me. Are there any other secret things? I don't believe so.
An energy crystal has been found.
Yeah, it looks like we're doing pretty good at tearing the place up. Where's the loader dozer? Look at it go. Look at it go. It has chosen a very strange, well, it's locked in there. Ta-da! We saved the trapped rock raiders. Looking good. Search and rescue, breathless, frozen frenzy.
LMS Explorer have been monitoring the movement of large unidentified life forms that
right.
appear to be made from ice. We cannot endanger.
Rest is running out.
So it is this one. And not only do we have to get the oxygen up and running right quick, we've got to get the defenses up and running right quick. So I shall grab a gun, and Houseplant shall grab a gun. And we hopefully won't have any casualties on the way there. Get those reinforced. Get a teleporter in.
A monster has appeared.
Get him! Got him. Take that, nerd. Alright, looking good. Looking good. So we are going to finish building this teleporter. We're going to finish taking out these walls. We are going to need to keep on hunting for new energy crystals. because we don't seem to have any. So we'll give Jolt a bomb. What could go wrong giving Jolt high explosives? So we don't normally go. Came to the area. The fox is sneaking that cultivator spirit stones to feed him. Even more so, Leave had to remodel his room a bit. Take away the god's pants to get the mood down a little bit more. I believe it is shirt, because you don't want them to be too angry. You want them to have an incredibly mediocre life, and not having pants is a specific upset for everybody. I think female cultivators will still be upset if they don't have a shirt, but male cultivators will just be generally bleh if they do not have... Like, male cultivators are kind of grouchy if they have pants but no shirt. Everybody is specifically upset and gets a minus 15 for not having pants.
A new cabin has been discovered.
Ooh, that's unexpected. Alright, so after the power plant, we are going to want a support station. That's what we are going to want. And there's also going to be a bunch of...
Power station. Teleport pad. Power station.
It's also going to be a bunch of energy crystals around here somewhere, but for the most part, we've already built the team, so completely clearing out missions doesn't really matter anymore.
Teleport pad.
Interesting. So I might just end up speedrunning this, assuming I can get my lasers built up.
Power station.
Look at that. Look at that. Looking good. A mining laser over here would be pretty effective. What are my objectives? Find the tunnel transport. Full stop. Well,
Support station.
I shall do this the only way I care to do it.
A super teleport.
We're actually gonna cancel these and make sure they're all pointed in the right way. Because having these all pointed in wonky directions is weird and I don't like it. Oh, I can also do the electric fences. Now, isn't that fun? Looks like we need a little bit more work to keep people busy. Oof.
Monster has appeared.
Ah! Get him! Got him. Alright. So we got our crystals. We got... Hold on.
An energy crystal.
Why aren't they assembling the electric fence if they're so bored? There we go. Now we just got to bring in a few more crystals to power the thing. Looks like we got it. This will be over in a matter of moments. How delightful. Buzz off. Oh, ran out of power. Okay. So we have a very short leash. Very little room to mess up. I guess we could start blasting, but... Oh, here we go.
Energy crystal has been found.
A dead end. You know what? I'm down with it. A true New Game Plus. They have added specific dialogue for knowing where that goes.
A new cavern has been discovered.
Oh, we got a monster. A monster! Get got. Oh ho. Yeah, I am mostly wasting energy there.
An energy crystal has been found.
But it's fine.
Mining laser unit teleported safely.
So, we'll get rid of those. And we'll install a new one elsewhere. Yeah, this is looking pretty good.
A monster has appeared.
Got him. Got him. Oh, here we go. Mining laser. That'll do it, all right. Oh, but I don't want to do that here specifically, because then I won't have anywhere for my dock to go. So we'll put it here. And we'll see what else it can reach from that spot.
An energy crystal has been found.
But now, since we've got a little bit of extra time on our hands, let's get another support station going.
An energy crystal has been found.
Oh, I like that.
A new cavern has been
Knocked out 4 shots onto that one. What else can we see? Don't suppose I have a shot in there, do I? I do not. Anything else to be seen? It's looking like a no. It's looking like a no thank you on that one. All right. Nice and quick. I like it.
Power station.
Oh, we do have 8 energy crystals. Maybe we should get...
A landslide has occurred.
Maybe we should get a fancy vehicle going. So, let's get this out of here. And let's get this in here. That feels like kind of a bad place, but not the worst possible place. It'll do. And somebody please clean that up. Actually, specifically, Kitty, clean that up. Help Lizard clean that up, Kitty. that in there. While we're at it, let's get some upgrades going. Ah! Ah. Alright. Yeah, forgive me while I remember how to do that. I think it is shift. Yep, there we are. How could you? That's my favorite part. That's my favorite thing. I feel naked. The thing is, it's not you want a strong negative to balance out the strong positive. If you have, it's the overall strength. So if you have a plus 10 and a minus 15, that's a total absolute value of 25. If you have a plus 60 and a minus 60, that's an absolute value of 120. And you want the lowest absolute value possible. Let's get one of these things. Ah, we don't have enough crystals for that. Not enough crystals for that either.
Super teleport.
I thought Rapid Riders only cost one. Alright, well, we do have some energy crystals coming back. Did say to clean. True, true.
Super teleport.
Alright, now we'll grab that. Yep. Juniper's got it. Juniper and his aquatic pickup truck. Joy. And I'm gonna be lazy and just install grills on this thing, so that I don't have to have Juniper get out of the vehicle. Oh, it's so clean.
An energy crystal has been found.
Aha! Energy crystals. Perfect. You have yet to get the 50 mark. You're somewhat aware it's just a bit tight on that, as removing the pants lowers his mood to 65 from 69. He has way too many positives for you to try undoing that stuff, and only part of it went off from mind fasting. But overall, it's better for him to be happy than for him to be balanced out with big numbers. The fewer numbers overall, the better. I'll take this part out. Get in there with the bombs.
An energy crystal has been found.
A new cavern has been discovered.
This won't really help much. A new cavern. Oh, hello.
An energy crystal has been found.
Ah! He was in cover. Well then. Oh, jeez. Alright, expect casualties. I can't believe everybody actually went in there and did that. Everybody is so dead. Oh, right, because I still don't actually have that loader dozer I ordered. It never started to exist.
A monster has appeared.
An energy crystal has been found.
Got him. Alright, I'm gonna declare y'all have guns now. I think one of those was Frog. It's cancel that. We're going to take out these two. And then we're going to take out these three. That'll do.
An energy crystal.
Juniper's going to hop back in his aquatic pickup truck. Let's see if we can't get a little bit more drilling done.
A monster has appeared.
Aha!
Cabin has been discovered.
Take him out! Get got.
Landslide has occurred.
Oof. That is rough, I tell you. Why is everybody hauling rocks instead of drilling? I did not mean to send that high.
Landslide has occurred.
We're just gonna bring that over here. That's probably about right. Yeah, that's looking pretty good. Looks like Juniper found something pretty exciting.
An energy crystal has been found.
It's nice that ore floats. Ah, have fun, nerd. Yo! Okay. Well, meet Mr. Electric Fence.
Landslide has occurred. A landslide has occurred.
Okay. Oop. Oh boy. Oh boy. What a mob. Where are you going?
A monster has appeared.
I see. Well, I don't know where he came from, but he's, gonna regret it. Oh, there he is. He's over here again.
A landslide has occurred.
An energy crystal has been found.
This is all looking pretty good.
A new cabin has been
Ah!
discovered.
Unit teleported safely. Ice monster.
Harumph. He went around the fence. You know, they did warn me. They did warn me. It's almost like monsters can smell holes in your electric fence. And it did. Ah, my power path. Frankly, I'm more upset about the power path than about the other thing. Kapow! Kapow! We'll let Juniper clear that up. Yeah, why not?
A monster has appeared.
That
Alright, this one's coming from all the way over here. He's probably gonna get the dock, meaning there's not much I can really do about that. You know what?
Unit
Sounds good.
teleported.
We're gonna get rid of the dock. And we're gonna put in a new one over here. Because this one is gonna have air cover.
solid rock. Upgrade station.
That is an upgrade station. Ah, that's bad.
Teleport pad. Teleport pad.
Where's the dock? There's the dock. Okay, well, it looks like he's just gonna take out Juniper's car. Rest in peace, Juniper's aquatic pickup truck.
An energy crystal has been found.
He's made his heist and he's getting away with it. Unfortunate. Not much I could have done. I kind of don't need that dock now. Come to think of it. That is... I have designated both of those for explosives. That's a problem. On the other hand, eh.
More digging.
Something said dynamite resistance.
Found.
Huh. It just says dynamite resistant.
More transport truck.
Good for you. Good for them.
Go to buildings menu.
Digging improvement, speeding improvement. Delightful. Oh ho, here we go. What is going on back here?
An energy crystal has been found.
You Formula One in a cave.
An energy crystal has been found.
Yep. I sure do like causing problems.
A landslide has occurred.
Oof. That's rough.
A new cabin has been
Ooh, hello!
A monster has appeared.
That is, well then. That's a bit of a news.
An energy crystal has been found.
Oh, and there's still more. Alright, let's get this done with.
A landslide has occurred.
Try and prevent anybody else from dying from cave-ins. Okay, that was a terrifying surprise, but it was fun. It was the fun kind of terrifying. Joel's just gonna buzz around annihilating walls for a bit. Truly,
Energy crystal has
truly,
been found.
Jolt's calling. Another dead end. But an unstable recharge scene. Oh,
An energy crystal has been found.
we're going for phase 3.
discovered.
Let's see what we can take out here.
An energy crystal has
Oh.
been found.
Monster? Monster. Get him! Get him, houseplant!
A new cabin has been discovered.
Where is he going?
Water. A landslide has occurred.
Alright.
An energy crystal
Okay,
has
so we'll
been
take
found.
out this side. We'll get that and this and the other thing. We'll get these two. Someone will take that one out. Take out this entire wall. For the moment, we're just going to fortify that. We got a lot going on.
Crystal has been found.
Dang, that's well and truly back in there.
More mobile.
Somebody is gonna fly over here and get this cleaned up. How about y'all have a sandwich? Where did you get that energy crystal, kitty? Alright, so you want to get that drilled. That is going to be your top priority. So from here, it is all back to neutral.
A monster has appeared.
If they're popping out of that wall, that means I need to get rid of that wall. Ah! They keep running this way. Get out of here.
Power plant.
Aha! Houseplant has... Ah! Grr. You're walking into Hogan's Alley, bub.
Crystal
Ha!
has been found.
Get got, nerd. Alright, what else is there to be done? Well, we can take out this wall.
Water.
This one is gonna need something a little bit bigger. Oh, right, we've lost our vehicle pad. We've also lost the sidewalk it was connected to. What an atrocity. There's no place to put the vehicle pad.
Electric pad unit teleported safely.
So, let's build another power path right there. And here. And we can maybe get it back to back with the power station.
Water.
Look at you, you're helping. What a delight. Okay, let's clear out these fellas.
An energy crystal has been found.
Yep. Frog with a gun!
An energy crystal has been found.
Joyous
An
day.
energy crystal has been found.
Lots of mining being done. As is the way of things. As it should be. All is right with the
An
world,
energy crystal has been
so
found.
long as we are all digging.
An energy crystal has been found.
Somebody's bringing in some dynamite. Alright, why was I building this? That's looking pretty good. But the question stands, why was I was getting a large mobile laser cutter. That's what I wanted. So, this thing can hold... Yeah, it can do small vehicles. I can't build a tunnel transport, the big one. I can't build the big one. So what do we got over here? That's a recharge scene. We got something over here. I think this is the one that has the big lake. On the grounds of, it appears to have a big lake.
Super teleport.
I have 500 ore.
Super teleport.
Alright. The ultimate death ray is open for business. Did they just give it fancier taillights? Alright, so let's get this sucker over into the line of fire. Meow. And once we are up for that, we'll start blasting. Boom. Here it is. Ooh, a new cavern, you say? What are we gonna have over here? Options, anyways. But a am I going to get in there? Like that, I suppose. That would do it.
An energy crystal has been found.
I love how they just park and start shooting. Sparks joy. Okay, so question. Can I zap these guys? I think that worked. I think that worked. You can shoot the spiders. That never occurred to me. He starts drilling, and then the big one shows up, and bang!
An energy crystal has been
God.
found.
Oh, he's trying so hard. It just won't let him. Just won't let him participate. This is going to use up a lot of crystals. But that's fine. That's very much fine. This one here, I would most definitely need to get something in for. I need to fly in a small cutter. But that's not my bag, baby. Man, man. Ugh. What if I park, like, right here? That... Yeah!
An energy crystal
Yeah.
has been found.
Crapskis. Alright, fine. I'll build a cargo carrier and a little laser. Fine. Ooh, and I'll drive it. And then I will get all geared up with it. It will be... Shogun will help me with that. Shogun will drop me off over here. And then I will get that.
An energy crystal has been found.
Hail of bullets to bring that guy down.
Found.
Wait a minute, is that gonna... I thought it was arriving to be part of the defense, and I was so excited. But no, it does not work that way. I didn't think it did, which is why I was so surprised to see it arriving to participate. But, no, now I know for sure it doesn't do that.
An energy crystal has been found.
A huge, unprotected energy crystal stash. Delightful.
Ice monster. Unit teleported safely. Ice monster. Ice
Got that one. Lost the little digging machine, but that's fine. I have alternatives now. So, is there some monster attacking the base? Apparently not. Either way, we're going to keep people on high alert for a little bit. Haha!
A new cavern has been discovered.
Jeez.
A new
What the heck? I don't understand this place. And where does that go? I'm so curious. I'm gonna... Okay, this is clearly a suboptimal use of time. But I have to know. Let's get another little truck in here. Matter of fact, I may have already lost a little truck. Lizard's gonna drive it. Good work, Lizard. Look at that, a path forward. Yee. Look at that, look at that. Teamwork. Teamwork! Big laser, little laser. This sparks joy. Who's driving the big one? I think it's Kitty. Alright, what now? What else? Well, we've got a lot going on here. People are bringing back energy crystals. The energy crystals are going to get brought back entirely before anybody builds that power path. Thank heck those things don't do friendly fire. Alright, this will now take all of your rock raiders to safety. Hooray! We're gonna keep playing for a bit. Because I want to find out what happens. Alright. Yeah, there's like... Oh, I know what we can do. Bring in another support station, but also bring in one of these guys and just put a drill on it. Because I can do that. There's a recharge seam over here. There you are. So, you, Shogun, let's get some upgrades there. Let's get a saw on this thing. There we go. You can hop out. We'll delete that. And that. Looking good. So now we just gotta take our whirlybird here, find out what's going on with that wall. We are almost, but not quite finished building the power path.
A new cavern has been discovered.
Really? Like, why? Why is there so much space in this map? It doesn't go anywhere. There's no reason for this to exist. But I guess I like it. I guess it's cool. It contributes to the play experience. Somebody here. You know what? We have 500 ore. We don't need any more ore. From this point, all exploration will be done regardless of ore. Oh, now that is a recharge seam. Bring in one of these catamarans. fly this sucker home.
Mining laser.
New. Alright, you can hop out, and then we shall delete the vehicle.
Bridge safely. Small train.
You can grab an upgrade. We are gonna load up this guy, by which I mean me. We're gonna load up the me. So the only remaining work is ore collection. We can collect ore again.
Water.
So Shogun, you can hop out. We no longer need that cargo carrier. This cargo carrier is gonna figure out what's going on down this extremely defensible hallway. Is it an Easter egg, maybe? One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16.
An energy crystal.
There we go. A monster nest. Dang. Okay. Okay. That's a big one. Dang. I regret... Whoop. This guy is going to have no automatic tasks for a bit. We're gonna bring in...
Tunnel scout.
You know what? I might just Ride of the Valkyries this. Dude. Alright, everybody. Hands off the ore.
Tunnel scout.
Power plant.
Once we're all back,
Tunnel scout.
you hop out and you hop out. Sandwich time, that's valid.
Tool store.
Okay. Yeah, once we're all back, everybody, grab a gun. Now, how many am I gonna want?
Upgrade station.
Good grief.
Upgrade station.
Tunnel scout. Tunnel scout. Tunnel scout.
Well, if we're training new pilots, then maybe I have enough.
Tunnel
You know what? I can just bring as many people as I want. There we go. We are once again allowed to find ore. Alright. We're dropping hot, everybody. Get ready. Everybody out. Strike team. Boy, he's big. All right, that works. Bring the cargo off. We'll designate this all for mining. Oh, right. And then, instead of figuring out some supreme heist to get it back, I'll just build another tool store. Because that's a totally valid option. And what's over here? That smacks of more.
Tunnel scan.
Not vehicle, but tool store. Oh, look at him go. This is cool. This is a good addition to the game. Amazing deduction. Maybe install a laser back there. That's valid. Probably yanked it off a monster and you're looking for that crystal. Keep having monsters go through the river. A good laser defense there should handle it. That's true. But it seems that stubbornly just doing it the way I was doing it has eventually gotten me somewhere. Oh, is this gonna blow up the entire seam? Oh, is that... Oh, look at that. Oh, that got it. That got it good. That was worth to it. That was so worth my time. That was absolutely incredible. Where are they going? Okay, once again, everybody, no ore. Okay. So from the no ore, what next?
Tunnel scan.
We are gonna get the strike team back in the air.
Tunnel scan. Tunnel scan. Tunnel scan.
Oh, thank goodness I can just do that. User can once again... Oh, I can put lights on them. Alright. So this is pretty well tidied up. So we're going to allow ore harvesting if there is nothing else to do. So all this crew is going to hop down, and we're going to have ourselves a party. Get got! This is probably terrible for the ecology of this planet. I don't know what this planet, like what role those monsters have in the planet functioning as a planet. But they are now definitely no longer serving it. Alright. I think that's everything? Hold on, it's... Oh, there we go.
Tool store.
Alright, is there anything left on this entire map? There is. Intriguing. What am I going to find here?
Power path.
Interesting that you can just drive through a building like that. Okay, that was literally nothing. Kind of fun, though. Yep, looking that over. Mission accomplished. That was a lot of energy crystals. And a lot of vehicles, and a lot of buildings, and a lot of exploration. That was a lot.
Got that tunnel transport just in time. Good.
An hour 17.
Mission complete. Error. We have mining activities in a deeper cavern when disaster struck. Molten lava and magma
All right.
eroding the perimeter of Rock Raider HQ. We have
40 energy crystals. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is turn this game back down to 100% speed. And then... Yeah, we're gonna drill. You have no oxygen limits.
An energy crystal has been found.
Are you getting rock slid? Alright. Here is where I make my stand. You got random goons in need of instructions. I don't think I'm going to go especially... Oh, look at that. We got energy crystals over there. Juniper, take out that rubble. Spiders. Random goon, take out that rubble. Houseplant, take out that rubble. That's probably about to stop being rubble. It is no longer rubble. Let's get this party started. Juniper's taking that one out. Huh. Interesting. There's no lava there now. We're gonna put in a second tool store just in case this one blows up. This'll be fine. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, this is new. This is... I don't like this. I don't like large parts of this.
An energy crystal has been found.
Okay, so we're gonna start trying to get some buildings in here. This area actually has nothing to offer me.
Unit teleported safely.
Sure hope I don't get sucked up into the lava. I should probably have a second layer here. Alright, let's get this stuff out of here. We've got a recharge seam, so I could bring in a laser. We've got enough goons hanging around that we could fortify some stuff. Okay, so it's looking like this place is just completely lost. This area is gone. I'm gonna have to get there through a wall. Boot. Hello, Procrastinate. Solidus, you get that one.
An energy crystal has been found. An energy crystal has been found.
How unfortunate. I have accidentally opened up more coastline. Gotta have people on staff to keep things under control. Oh, let's keep that under control, please. Oh, bad time for a break, kitty. Bad time. I'll take it. So, every repair buys you 2 or 3 minutes. So once I get on top of bringing all this ore in,
Power station.
then... Yeah. I've got my dams covering for me. Well, we've come this far. So... in for a penny, in for a pounding. Let's just completely fortify the entire area. It is silly, it is unnecessary, it is wasteful. It is fun.
Support station.
It is maybe going to cause some problems if I can't get that reinforced in time. But I have plenty of assistance. Look at them go. Look at them all go. Yep. It's going all right. Only downside is this is going to be a little bit resource intensive to take care of. It's not to say I'm in a shortage of resources, really. Kind of the opposite, in fact. But at least I know.
An energy crystal has been found.
Losing that one. Oh, look at that. You say that there's going to be a pathway here? I wonder about that. So let's get this built up. And since everybody insists on walking anywhere but the power path, here we go.
Support station.
Let's build a little truck.
Small transport. Small transport.
Yeah. Digging can be done manually. Okay, the little booby trap cavern is gone. So we're gonna take this out. I, personally, am going to take this out.
Power path. Rock red.
And then Houseplant and I are gonna mop this up.
Rubble.
Here comes everybody to pick up the rocks. There we go. We're getting back to it. We're getting the work done. Ooh, look at that. Yep, we are in full control of this.
Dad,
That being said, there's no guarantee that I get out of this the way I'm intending to.
Dad,
Looks like there's more lava coming up. So if we tunnel through this middle part, maybe we won't run into it. Then again, maybe we will. And I don't really have too much control over that. But that's okay.
Dad,
We're getting it. We are sneaking through real quiet-like. You know what? We're gonna clear a space. Because I think the added efficiency of doing one brick instead of 2 pieces of ore would help. Okay, we won't put it there. We'll put it someplace else. We are oh so carefully sneaking by so the lava can't get us. Come on. So we'll take that one out. Is that gonna work? Okay, it looks like either way, this entire wall is about to explode. I held on for as long as I could.
Crystal has been found. Look what I found.
We tried. We tried. So we're gonna say construction and reinforcement. Because I don't know what these are counted as. I want to build pathways there. Okay, perfect. Here we go, finally. And I want pathways there because I don't like having a single point of failure for something that could totally, like, end the game completely. Oh, but that wouldn't be a single point. That would be the secondary option.
Energy crystal has been found.
I am a fool. Oh, that's also the only way forward. Interesting. Well, I guess it behooves us to do that. So, let's get this stuff dealt with right away, because it can disappear.
Hello.
Everybody dig! And then everybody steal the ore. Ore heist! Go, go, go! Meaning this entire half of the map can be abandoned. Except for the refinery, because the refinery is kind of important. Not super important, though. Dang! They are going ham on that. Bip bop boop bop beep. Lego! Oh, much Lego to be had. This stuff I am leaving. This stuff I am mining. Ah, more was in there somewhere. Alright. Quick glance down at the time, because, as I mentioned, I have to wake up at 5 o'clock for work tomorrow, and I super don't want to be late. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Hot golly. I don't like this. I don't like this. Oh, the stress. Oh, the stakes are high. Stakes are higher than a Dutch cow. Oh, look at that. We've actually opened up further things to threaten the base. Oh, we lost a man. Man down. Can I build a dock? I cannot build a dock. So then what does the lava... Never mind. Okay, so it's feeling like this is no longer the designated way forward. Keep defending things. Like, worst case scenario, I can turtle up somewhere. I can have... They're completely cut off. Worst case scenario, I can turtle up somewhere and I can have tunnel transporters and whirly birds doing my work for me.
Hi.
Frog, dig. Jolt, dig. Jolt does not have a shovel. Alright, here come the blocks. Oh, the stress. Oh, the stress. Secure our alternative routes. Protect our investment here. Alright, so the quick builds are helping. I do like having the quick builds.
An energy crystal has been found.
Good for you. Haha! Safe cavern on high ground. Oh, that does have an effect. Wow, how has it taken me this long to notice that? Literally, this is low ground, and there's high lava, which is why the lava is spreading to it. But this is high ground, and lava doesn't flow up. How did I never figure that out? That is incredibly literal. But then 40 crystals, that's a bit of an ask. Alright, there's a slug over there.
An energy crystal has been found.
Get some drills going.
Crystal has been found.
Alright, we got that, so now we can get a new tool store in here. And with the new tool store, we can get that, we can get that, and we can grab ourselves a power plant to keep the whole operation together. There we are. So that covers the basics. But do I want the basics or do I want something more advanced?
Geological center.
The Geocenter might help.
Mining laser.
Mining laser would be fun.
Has been found.
Loose rock. Power plant.
Yeah, so this is going to get put together pretty quick. Ooh, that entire row is about to disappear in like a couple of minutes. But that's fine. That is fine.
Lava.
once all of these things are fully assembled, we are going to get rid of the old base. So let's get the mining laser in here.
Or refinery.
And the refinery. I don't think we need a geocenter.
Upgrade station.
We might want some vehicles though, so we'll take an upgrade station.
Support station. Mining laser.
Definitely going to need that specific pathway there. So now that we have that specific pathway there, we can get
Support station.
another support station, because we're going to need that.
Or refinery.
An energy crystal has been found.
So this particular ore refinery is on its way out.
Teleport pad.
This teleport pad
Unit
Can go.
teleported safely. Teleport pad. Power station. Support station.
grabbing a bunch of upgrades. The upgrade station is not complete.
Loose rock.
The laser is going to clear the area around the base.
An energy crystal has been
Nice
found.
and lively.
Loose rock.
There, that was quick.
Power station.
So this power station is going to have to go eventually. Eventually, but not immediately. However, as soon as this thing is finished, I can get rid of the old one. And as soon as I can get rid of the old one, then I have no reason for this entire base to exist.
Power station.
And it looks like we are just about done. We are done with it. So that means goodbye, old base.
Tool store.
We shall leave a tool store here to get everything collected into. However, actually that doesn't matter.
Power station.
We can get this done
Or refinery.
with, oh, actually,
Or refinery.
we're gonna bring in some ore. Oh. We're gonna deal with that. Current high priority is to get aircraft involved. Because once we have aircraft, we are laughing. Yeah, this should hold for a while.
Power plant.
Yep, piling up the energy crystals is doing just fine.
Solid rock.
Right. And we are bringing this all the way back here.
Building.
So tell you what, we're actually going to turn this building off.
Or refinery. Or refinery.
Because as much as I love it... Actually,
Unit teleported safely.
scratch that. This'll be fine.
Or refinery.
This will be fine. We'll turn it back on.
Super teleport.
I never upgraded this tool store.
Tool store. Super teleport.
Get this thing in here. There we go. This entire area is about to be lost, but that's okay. Because I don't actually need that ore.
Power station.
We are just about at the point of having this fully decked out.
Mining laser.
And once it is, that is a good thing.
Energy crystal has been found.
Yeah, tearing the place up, we have got plenty of supplies, plenty of materials to start building, and I am allowed to build tunnel transports. That was a terrifying moment when I had to confirm that. Though, there is one little problem. I don't have the energy crystals to get a real Air Force going. That's bad.
Upgrade station.
That's real bad. Alright, Truck Dog, where are you? Truck,
Go to
bigger cargo bay. Right, we can bring ore collection back down. Back down a ways. Yes, we are no longer in any desperate need of ore. You may upgrade that truck.
power station.
Alright.
An energy crystal has been found.
Perfect, we got some energy crystals.
A new cavern has
Whoop, we
been
got a new cavern.
discovered.
We got a lot of cave-ins. That is a lot. So we'll clean up this whole hallway here.
A landslide.
Looking good. Looking just fine and or dandy. Once we get enough
Crystal has been
energy
found.
crystals for an Air Force, that is all we are gonna need.
Rubble. A landslide has occurred. A monster has appeared.
A monster?
A landslide has occurred.
Whoop. I never assigned this guy a group.
Lava monster.
Alright, y'all can grab ice beams. Don't huck Solidus. That got him. What a rude monster, hurling Solidus over its shoulder like that. Doesn't matter whether he's into it. It didn't ask.
An energy crystal has been found.
Power station.
Okay, so we're at 3. How many do I need? 10. I need 10.
Ore refining.
That's quite a few.
Power station. Upgrade station. Teleport pad.
Well, should be able to pick up a couple from this thing. $30 ore should be enough. We don't need any more ore. That being said,
A new cavern has been discovered.
let's get a pathway going. Yeah, this oughta Clean things up a little.
An energy crystal has been found.
This is going well. Aha! There's the half dozen energy crystals that I need. That will be plenty. Perfect. Matter of fact, we have enough to get both.
Tunnel scout.
So we'll start with the Tunnel Scout. Who is gonna volunteer? Is it Shogun? No. Is it Morb? It's not Morb. Morb is going to go dig.
An energy crystal.
Okay. Speaking of stakes, don't want to be late or don't want the consequences of being late. Part of the consequences of being late will inconvenience me directly, so... You know what? That's still a valid question. It is largely I wish to avoid the shame and guilt of being late. But also, I do want to avoid any potential repercussions for being late. That is true. That is entirely true.
Tunnel transport.
Alright, we'll blast those. We'll blast these. And these. We'll drill these. So, if I run out of these bricks, will they refine more?
An energy crystal has been found.
Hooray! Good job, you.
An energy crystal has been found.
Just wild how long that took.
An energy crystal has been found.
Alright. Nobody's dead from dynamite. That's always a plus. Anyways, how you doing? How you doing, Lizard? Thanks for dropping by. It's always good to see you.
Has been found.
And your, in some cases, rather insightful punnery. We need 40 crystals for this. That's so many.
An energy crystal has been found.
So, what are we gonna find here with this guy? Well then.
An energy crystal has been found.
So this guy, I do have a goon squad. They are ready to cause trouble at a moment's notice.
An energy
As soon
crystal
as these
has been
things
found.
set foot on... Oh, yeah, here comes Jolt. Jolt looks like he's looking for trouble.
An energy crystal has been found.
Yep, they got him. Oh, don't mess with the pathway. Don't do it.
An energy
Fine
crystal has
work.
been found.
Alright, so now I just need to keep looking for
An energy crystal has
various
been
ways to get energy crystals. I've got my mission. Maybe I want a little digging car. Perhaps, perhaps, perhaps. Oh, very good. We're not going to stay for the entire time. But I would like to get a little bit more done.
An energy crystal has been
Oof,
found.
I don't really expect to do anything with that one.
Use rock.
I was looking to infuse the environment with punnery to make it more pun-ish. You call it punishment. Heh. He.
A new
Hoo.
cavern has
Ha.
been discovered.
He. Slugs. Are we glad that... are we sure that we are glad we have rescued these slugs? Are we entirely certain of that? It's like, that's not necessarily something that I generally try to do.
Tunnel scout.
Or refinery, or refinery.
Alright, what else is there? Well, I could build one of these big honking laser cutters. That would get things done real quick. Looks like Doc's driving. Well, we'll install some upgrades. Nice and quick.
Tunnel transport.
Excellent timing.
Tunnel transport.
So let's bring this sucker to someplace exciting. We've got that specific... Oh, there's a whole cave over here. How do I access that? Alright.
Tunnel transport.
Lasers! Yee. That's fun. I feel like this may have been a pathway at one point. Perhaps. And now it's not.
Power rock.
An energy crystal has been found.
A new cavern has been
There's a new cavern for you. Ah, it has breached its way into my normal space. Congratulations, me. Victory for the large mobile laser cutter.
An energy crystal has been found.
That's so many energy crystals. Hooray!
An energy crystal has
Look
been
at all
found.
that. Look at it. It's so good. And we're just gonna keep on digging. Ooh. Full load of 6 energy crystals.
An energy crystal has been
Fine work. I think that's Hoodie. Your computer wants to restart and is being insistent, so, well, good night. I've still got another hour left, but if it's one of those updates, I see where you're coming from. So thanks for dropping by, Lizard. I appreciate you making time to be here. I wonder if the slugs got away. Or if they just chose to continue sleeping until they all boiled alive.
solid rock.
Recharge C.
So that is a recharge seam.
Solid rock.
We've got a little... Excuse me, a little bit left to dig over here, and that's it. means I'm going to crank the game speed back to 200%. And we're going to collect up the rest of these crystals, and that'll be all. Vroom.
Mining laser.
He just dumped those on the ground.
Refinery. Power
Okay,
plant.
those ones he put where they belong. Someone's gonna have to get that last energy crystal at some point. Maybe don't park there. Here we go. Got it. Ah, joy. We got the recharge seams. We got a lot of everything all done. We got one single energy crystal left, but I don't particularly care. Ah! There were 2 whole veins.
Solid rock.
That's too bad. Hey, bats.
You trained an explosive expert. God. I hope you
Water.
find water, Rock Raider. An underground river has burst its banks and devastated Rock Raider HQ. All that is left is the docks. There are still valuable engines.
I remember this level. This level is gigantic.
An energy crystal has been found.
So, let's see what we can do.
An energy crystal has been found.
I appreciate it that this area is no longer
An energy crystal has been found.
just the devastating source of harm that I remember it being. It's still got lava, it's just not as accessible. I've got 4 energy crystals. We'll get this thing involved. A dock? Sure.
Teleport pad.
Kind of regret putting this here. I think I'm going to have to blast that wall. So let's get to it. Two, one,
An energy
bang.
crystal has been found.
Another energy crystal. That is a good start. So that costs 3. This costs 2. Interesting. Two, one, bang. Either way, nothing so far. Actually,
Support station. Power station.
actually still nothing. Because I do happen to need a support station. Let's see what sorts of trouble we can get into over here. Ah, I think there's an energy crystal seam.
Solid rock.
Did they take out the... Weird.
Solid rock.
6,000 reputation and 2 prime level cultivators arrived. Had the pet distract one with the one person you had available at the time. Doing a 2-1 duel with their artifacts. Paraphysicals just took care of draining them. Yeah. You run into a couple of primordials. That's a bit of a stressful situation. So good on you for surviving, kitty.
Solid rock.
Okay. Looks like we don't have enough resources to make
Tunnel scout.
a support station on this side of the river. That's a little bit scary. So we're gonna take these 3. There's gonna be 2 people left here. One of them will be bringing the ore in. The other one will be driving a rapid rider across the river. I will clean up the base, and you, kitty, will move on to phase 2. Alright, looking pretty good there. You are sweeping. No, it looks like there's really no place, no reason to have this side of the river exist at all.
Unit teleported safely. Power station.
So, that ought to help a little bit. The teleporter. I always forget the teleporter.
An energy crystal has been found. An energy crystal has
Okay, so here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to delete that. We're going to bring in a half a dozen peeps on the other side of the river. There we go. Then, now that that's done, we're going to bring the tool store back so I can continue collecting my ore. Grab that upgrade, and here we go, bringing in the power station. Delightful. Truly, truly delightful. And here we go.
Power station.
We've successfully powered the docks. Now, let's get one of these suckers in here because it is absolutely essential to our own survival. Don't you know?
An energy crystal
I
has
remember
been
this
found.
place being just truly massive. It's another river. That is probably the biggest curveball they could have thrown at me. I was expecting anything but that, truly. I'm sure I can deal with this, but I was not expecting that. Alright, so let's get a dock in here. And we'll grab an upgrade on that thing so we can install a mining laser. We've got a few extra energy crystals. Okay, 33 minutes to build another... whatchamacallit? Don't seem to have the space for that.
An energy crystal has been found.
Get one of these in here.
An energy crystal has been found.
4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ah, and these are all built on extreme slopes so that stuff will fall into the water.
An energy crystal has been
How convenient. That is some kind level design.
An energy crystal has been found.
Alright, so we're gonna get rid of these ones. And these ones. Oh, look at that, I've got multiple people back here. So once they're finished there, we're gonna get someone else over here. You hop out. Is that by any chance close enough to be used as a bridge? It is not. Unfortunate. So Juniper is gonna build. Do you have a shovel, Juniper? Juniper does not have a shovel. What a world. So, Solidus is going to take this over. Solidus, you go start the beachhead. Because once we've got that, we can start bringing in more people in more places. So I have gone out. The original base is finito. No longer any need for it.
Tool store.
Okay, so now let's give this a try.
Tool store.
I think if I do this slowly enough, it'll keep targeting the one that I'm looking at. Hooray! We'll keep playing, but not for very long.
Tool store.
Still got another hour on this level. We're supposed to be getting golden cores still. You have to get the third and fourth ones brought up to their levels. The physical ones are supposed to handle the problems, but doubt they can take on a pair of those threats alone. So there's usually at least one prime level cultivator. That is... sounds like a good idea. So somebody hop in here.
An energy crystal has been found.
Perfect. Perfect. Dang. There's so much going on around here.
An energy crystal has been found.
Let's keep bringing in some more goons.
An energy crystal has been found.
These ones are no longer necessary. You know what? I'll babysit this base on my own. Running from dynamite and tripping over a spider. Yeah. This is a significantly smaller level, but I'm on board with it. I like what they've done here. Still collecting stuff.
Tunnel scout.
I'm just gonna take a quick zip around here and then let myself back in the back door. Don't mind me. how about that?
An energy crystal has been found.
A new cavern has been discovered.
Ah, delightful.
Rubble.
Hey, I could get some people hippity hopping over here. On the other hand, I could just also completely remove this entire section, because it's not actually doing anything. That being said, I can also just call it here. Because I don't need the energy crystals. I'm just here for fun. So I need to decide exactly where the fun stops. I hope I can walk past that power plant.
You call, Chief?
Unit teleported safe at tool store.
Alright, mop that up. Oh wow, that's a pile of loot.
Hi.
Oh.
Let's go.
I was about to say, hey Violet, you'd better start digging so that everyone doesn't have to walk over that, and
Ready to make sounds good.
I interrupted her from doing what she was already trying to do.
Yes. Orders?
Everybody dig! Hee hee. So we don't need rocks anymore, actually. That's mainly just for fun.
Tunnel down.
I think I'm gonna draw the line at exploring. I want to explore. I want to see what else they did to this level. I'm curious.
An energy crystal has been
I
found.
want to learn. So that solid rock is going to disappear once Hoodie eventually gets to it.
An energy crystal has been found.
As it stands, he's getting hip checked by spiders, so that's going to be a bit of a downside. Oh, we've got small pieces of loot reaching the
An energy
reaching the edge. So it's about an equal distance. Getting brought around to the other side of the base, where it will still get picked up, but I guess it might be slightly faster because there's a power path in between it. But it's still pretty much picking it up from the back gate and then throwing it at the front doorstep. See that there? That's got me curious. I want to know now. Alright, you in the aquatic pickup truck. Let's get this outpost established. Alright, we are almost out of spiders. After getting repeatedly taken out, we are almost completely done with the concept of spiders. So we'll drop another tool store down here. And we will cause some trouble with it. I guess we're just gonna delete that. Because I don't feel like rescuing it from the dynamite. Oh, there's still a spider left, and we're carrying high explosives. Let's hope we fix that. Oh, look at that. Fleeing in terror makes you immune to rubble. We got like 3 crystals left here. I remember this level was so massive. It was absolutely ridiculous. We spent over an hour here last time. We had spawn limit giant vehicles just tearing up everything. Zero regrets.
Their own work. What a lot of fun. Water. Okay.
Waterworks.
Are you ready for the next?
All right.
A flood has left many of our rock raiders stranded on islands in an underground lake. You must establish our rock raider HQ and construct.
We are in a lake. An underground lake. Everybody has been told to shelter in place except this guy. We are basing the defense around this guy. Well, not defense. We are starting the entire recovery mission around him. There we go. Recovery mission sounds good. It's not a defense. Well, I guess I don't know for certain that there aren't any rock monsters on their way. You never can tell with bees.
An energy crystal has been found.
We've got no oxygen deficit, so we're gonna do whatever we darn well please. We're bringing in the whole gang.
An energy crystal has been found.
Tool store. Docks.
All right. So, I'm thinking we'll have a couple of aquatic pickup trucks for the bulk of... Oh. Yep, there we are. I remember that's where they were. Ah, right. I'm gonna need to actually tech up properly if I want to have this. Very good work, everybody. Now we'll get a power plant. Everybody's doing such a good job.
Building.
Tink, tink. Alright. Now. Delightful. So Kitty's got that one. It's going to be up to Kitty to bring in enough resources for the next one. I think it's going pretty well. So can I fly? I can't just fly somebody over here and have it done with. We got 4 crystals out of that. Nice.
Cargo carrier.
We could have a cargo carrier. Or we could have a couple more rapid riders. Oh, we're gonna need a catamaran for that. I see. So, that's our limiting factor. We have to get enough energy crystals to start the thing. That's fair. That's a satisfying gameplay experience. Oh, I remember this one. This was an island.
Crystal has been found.
Alright, you in the boat.
An energy crystal has
Go get a bigger pickup truck bed. And then, once we are swimming in energy crystals, we are gonna get
An energy
a
crystal
support
has
station built, because until we build a support station, we can't have our... We can't have our cargo carrier carrying anything. Because there won't be anything for it to carry. We've got this thing. Perfect. So yeah, we're gonna shred this.
An energy crystal has been found.
Tear it up.
An energy crystal has been
Ooh,
found.
that's cool. Just too bad there was no way to have water in it,
An energy
because
crystal has been found.
now I once again have to wait for aircraft. Okay, so let's get to it. Build one of these things. Oh, we're not even there yet. As it stands, we need somebody willing to do some shoveling.
Cargo carrier.
Everybody out.
Water.
Oh, there was actually somebody still out there.
An energy
Well, this
crystal
works.
has been found.
Now we have not the entire fleet working on this island.
An energy crystal has been found.
They'll do a good job. Oh, here we go. It's laser time.
An energy crystal has been found.
Drilling time. Time to drill.
Loose rock.
Yeah, this ought to do it.
More mobile laser cutter. Upgrade station.
Look what I found.
Yeah, whatever it takes to get this established, I do want to have it. Because I don't want to deal with having to shoot something 1.5 billion times. Maybe I'll get lucky and the trapped guys will have a tunnel transport with them. Time for first person. Yeet. 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 Tossing rocks. This is objectively probably not good gameplay. This is probably not enthralling, critically acclaimed gameplay. But it's a vibe. I'm having a good time with this. So I say it is valid. I don't know where that rock went. I hope it went the right way, but I can't guarantee that. Sounds of helpful digging. I wonder if I am incurring sandwich debt from this. This is probably a nut. Well, I don't know. I'm just gonna keep tossing. Good find, Genie. You've encountered a spider. Now we know where that spider used to be. Alright. This is like probably 10, maybe 20. Quick run around. We'll throw the energy crystals into the lake, because we're going to need those. And from this point, now we load the trucks back up. Yeah, what? Incredible. Not what I wanted. Absolutely incredible. How did this... That's wild. You can load boats onto the bigger boat. Solidus is kind of forever jailed here. Ah, he made it. Yeah, that's plenty. Alright, who's in this one?
Support station.
It's Shogun. How on brand that he would drive the cannon. Alright. Let's get that thing aboard. Have I convinced this thing that... Okay. I'm reasonably certain that I did convince it, but I will leave it be. Alright. Let's get this dealt with.
Crystal has been found.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I suspect that something is interfering with my ability to carve through walls. There we go. So we'll deploy that. And we'll get that dealt with. What else is there to destroy? Mostly just hard rock. Mostly just hard rock. How terribly disappointing. Good work, kitty.
An energy crystal has been found.
So that is
An energy
resolving
crystal
itself
has been
well.
found.
We've found some energy crystals. This I like.
A new cavern has
Ooh.
been discovered.
It's a tunnel.
A new cavern has been discovered.
Basically, they made the lake bigger. Oh, look at that. They're gone. They're someplace else. Inconvenient, but I like it. It's given me something else to strive towards. Alright, hop out of there. And Genie will lead the cleanup on this small island.
An energy crystal has been found.
Then, let's head back to base and get ourselves a couple more rapid riders.
An energy crystal has been found.
And this one over here. This one over here. This
An
one
energy crystal has been
over
found.
here. Nope, stop that. Stop that. I don't care if somebody dropped a rock in the lake. You have a job
An
to do.
energy crystal has been found.
There's no way he can reinforce that.
Hard rock.
That's hard rock, so there's not much I can do about it. Dang! Lots to be had here, but it depends heavily on laser cutters. I'm gonna build a second laser cutter.
An energy crystal has been found.
Ah, Violet has the giant cannon. Well, not the giant cannon. Violet has the small giant cannon.
Ready for takeoff. Really? Me?
Hard rock.
Genie's having a bit of a rough time on account of spiders. So, let's get this carved up. Alright, so who wants to clean up that ring?
An energy crystal has been found.
I got you, Violet. Let's go have some fun. Specifically,
An energy
property
crystal
damage.
has been found.
Shogun is... He is absolutely trucking his way through that thing.
Hard rock. Hard rock.
He will annihilate that entire island before long.
Hard rock. Hard rock.
There you go, Violet. You can clean up that whole area.
An energy crystal has been found.
So let's take this one over here.
An energy crystal has been found.
And we'll take this one over here. Looks like that one is silver.
An energy crystal has been found.
Tear that up. Tear this up. Ooh, so much to do. We are going to disable rock collection, because as it stands, we have no need of it. We're just going to get all these lovely islands nice and clean.
An energy crystal has been found.
He's going to trip over all of those spiders. Oh, someone needs to go for that.
Has been found.
Hey, look at that. We've found the Rock Raiders. How handy for me.
An energy crystal has been found.
So Violet is going to come on over here. I am going to get her back on the boat. Kitty is cleaning up that giant ring.
An energy crystal has been found. An energy crystal has
Yep.
been found.
Plenty to do. You can hop back on board. Actually, do you have a shovel?
Rock Raider.
You don't have a shovel.
Happy ride. Ahoy!
All of you, make sure you have shovels, please.
An energy crystal has been found.
you can come home and swap out for somebody who has a shovel. Hop. Since when does Mesmer not know how to sail? Hey, all of y'all, would you kindly make sure that everyone here knows how to sail? So we're gonna send Mesmer over here. I have misclicked, and now I have to find Mesmer again. There we go.
An energy crystal has been found.
I've realized something. I can cut out a lot of the middlemen here with tool stores. Alright, now, do I have Violet? I do have Violet. Alright, Violet, let's bring you over here. Plonk that down there. Perfect. Looking good.
An energy crystal has been found.
Just keep on carving this place up. The random goons will help with that. Mesmer, congratulations, you are tearing this island to the ground. Breaking it down to its component atoms.
An energy crystal has been found.
A new cavern has been discovered.
Delightful.
An energy crystal has been found.
So we offload this,
An energy crystal has been found.
drive here, and then we start some problems.
An energy crystal has been found.
Rock collection is now allowed for anybody who is bored enough to do it.
Tool store.
Right, we are gonna
Unit teleported. Station.
send y'all home. That got it.
Tool store.
Grab that, set off a bomb. Everything is better with bombs.
Been found.
Throw back to that Animaniacs joke that I never got as a kid because they said, like, oh, let's drop a video on them. No, one better. Let's drop a bomb. And it was just a bunch of movies that I didn't know about because I was a child. But they were generally accepted as being bad movies. So, move that up.
An energy crystal has been found.
Yep, that ought to do it.
An energy crystal has been found.
Perfect. I am gonna need... If I... Do I want to get that? Do I care enough to get that?
Been found.
Do I? I don't think I do.
An energy crystal has been found.
Oh, is that Solidus and Silver working together? No, that's Solidus and... wherever the hell that is. Woo. I'm gonna go for a finish on this one, because there's more to be done, but I don't feel like doing it. Kind of pains me to lose all of those energy crystals, but On the other hand, I think I would be more pained by sticking around and spending the time to collect them.
Energy crystal seams and or deposits. Unfortunately, the cave is too small for large drilling vehicles.
Oh, it's this one.
Grass supply is running out.
Ooh, actually, cancel that. Okay. So, they have made some adjustments so that there actually is a severe space crunch. This is going to be much more difficult than the original, and I am all in favor of it. Alright. That should be enough for a quick start. Collect 50. Dang.
Tool store.
So, let's get this place in order. Grab ourselves a teleport pad. And once that's in here, perfect, we are going to get ourselves a power plant. Right nicely in the corner. No wasted space. So then, I guess I could do, like, a refinery here, but I don't think I'm gonna actually need to. Alright, nameless goons. Congratulations. You are now the designated gun squad. None of them are competent enough to hold a gun. Now they've got guns. Alright. It's time to start causing problems. So we got no large drilling vehicles on the way. None of them. Well, could I? Oh, look at that. You know what? We're gonna play a little bit weird here. We're gonna try and get it. He said there's no room for it. But what does he know? Nothing. Nerd. Total Dorcas. That being said, we're going to be sticking to pretty well just vanilla tech for now. There, that's defensible. Oh, we don't even have enough energy crystals to power the teleporter. Well, we'll get there. We've got our oxygen. We're at, what, 5, 6? Alright, we're breaking out. We are
An energy crystal has been found.
intriguing. Goons! Get them! Alright. That handles the goons. 3, 2, 1. Kapow! Oh, I remember this level. The broad shapes are coming back to me. What a waste of recharge seems. It's pretty, though. A slimy slug is invading my base. Get him, goons! Get him! I may come to regret having such a large goon squad. We're at 5.
Granite grinder.
So 6 for that, or 8 for a chrome crusher.
An energy crystal has been found.
I'm gonna push my luck. We're gonna go for the chrome crusher, because we might need to double dip. We might need that laser. We'll definitely need the big drill. It would be nice to have it go fast, but I don't think I have much of a choice that way. Like, oh yeah, yeah! Unless I'm gonna build a second power plant, I can't get these things out to where I want them. I could swap out the super teleport. That's on the table. Oh, I know what I'm gonna do.
Power plant. A new cavern has been discovered.
Get 'em, goons.
Rock Raider.
Excuse me, Joel. We're gonna get rid of that electric fence, and then we're gonna bring in an upgrade station. This is silly, and there's a significant chance it won't work. But, what if it does?
Power drop.
Lots of dynamite getting involved here. Get the reinforcements out. Perfect. I absolutely did not need that before the machine. Something of a mistake here. Matter of fact, we're gonna get rid of this for now. What a silly little oops that was. Tick, 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 tick. Good work, Goon. Alright. Fine work, Lizard. Ooh, hello. This might just be what I was looking for.
A landslide has occurred.
Oh, hello.
A landslide has occurred.
You got landslides for days. So yeah, this I'm gonna need that laser for.
Recharge C.
We're at 6. So I could get myself a granite grinder, but that wouldn't help because it doesn't have a laser on it. However, looks like this thing is gonna be my way out. Fortify some things. Alright. Yeah, we are on track here.
A new cavern has been discovered.
Really? Oh, here. Yep, we'll shred these for all they're worth. It'll be great. It'll be fun. It'll be a wholesome, fun, wholesome time for you. If only they would shoot spiders. The dynamite rolled away. That's just awful. That's the worst possible thing.
Crystal has been found.
You do not want mining explosives rolling down a hill. You don't want that. You so aggressively don't want that. That is going to cause such massive problems. Slugs? Get him. Take that, you slugs.
Action station!
7, 8.
Tunnel transport.
Rome to Russia.
I forgot to upgrade this.
Rome to
8.
Russia. Rome to Russia.
Downing Lane upgrade station.
And since we are coming out just a little bit ahead here, we'll get rid of that thing and replace it with one of these. In the meantime, we have a little bit of digging to do. Carve those up.
An energy crystal has been found.
Get 'em, goons. You got pretty far.
Unit teleported.
All right. Thank you for your service, Random Goon number 5. Let's get an engine upgrade. This thing is going to drive directly through a building. Yep. This thing sure is going to drive directly through a building. Ah, directly through multiple buildings.
Rome to Russia. Rome to Russia.
So, let's give it all it's worth. I have not disabled ore collection. Alright, I don't think I will lose my upgrades if I remove that upgrade station after it has done its work.
Rome to Russia. Action station.
Shouldn't have done laser last. Ah, well.
An energy crystal has been found.
I'm gonna let this thing catch up on the drilling, and then it will start working on only one. You know what? I've changed my mind. This guy is gonna work on only one thing at a time. And it looks like the lucky corner of the map is gonna be over here. Ooh, dirt. This'll be quick. Ooh. Well, the goons should be on their way. Ah, diggity. Lots of big, wide open areas that we are finding here now. And all right quick, too. There's slugs in my base. All my base are belong to slugs.
Rome to Russia.
Well, not much of a choice then. I just have to leave the goon squad to get them. And they will, eventually. Alright. That got it. We'll carve our way in here. Perfect. Yeah, I think those goons are just going to be perpetually doing that. 5. So once we've got 5 saved up, we're going to get a loader dozer in here. And it'll be just delightful. We got our loader dozer. This is a very interesting level. You there. We can't put a better engine in it yet. Alright then, in that case, carry on. Ooh, delightful. I'm destroying so many recharge seams. Feels like a waste, but I have twice as many recharge seams as I could ever need. You only need one. I've got 2, full stop. I love having this guy just getting rid of rubble. It's gone. He's just flying right through it like it's his job. Because it's his job. Alright. That's one for the goon squad. They shouldn't be too long getting here.
An energy crystal has been found.
Whoopsies. Well, I guess we'll just put some shots into him. Bang, bang, bang. No, how dare you? Ah! Bet I would have had him if the Chrome Crusher had an upgraded laser. Bet I would have. Oof. I was so ready to bring out the laser to take down that spider, but then it immediately just, not crawler, not creeper. Cloaker. It immediately cloaker kicked me. Ooh, this looks like it might be a shortcut. Too small for heavy equipment. We had exactly enough room for heavy equipment. See, this is just gonna be frustrating because I'm gonna knock it down and it's gonna have energy crystals. And yeah. Now there's energy crystals there. Got it. Like, I guess I can give somebody a hover scout to get in there, but nah. On the other hand, I can just build one of those things because I have enough crystals left over. It'll do. Ooh, that's interesting. This level is really balanced around having a Chrome Crusher. Let's upgrade that laser. Now, if we are finally picking up some ore, then that must mean we are almost done picking up the energy crystals. So, looks like we've got our upgraded mining laser here.
Invading your base.
The slugs! Fortunately, I have at least one goon already here. Alright, just a nice, peaceful, meditative buzzing through all the walls.
Invading your base.
Hey, that's an actual recharge seam now.
A new cavern has been discovered.
Let's see, can I take this guy? 15 per shot. 2, 1. Yeah, I can, but it's a bit close. I take some damage in the process.
A new cavern has been discovered.
Boy, just ripping through them.
A new cavern has been discovered.
I'm gonna let the goons take that one.
An energy crystal has been found.
Alright, this room is handled. Where do you think you're going? And we'll carve that up.
A new cavern has been discovered.
We'll let the goons in.
Landslide. Slimy slugs invading your base.
Is what?
Oh, that's a problem.
Cavern has been discovered.
I'm probably gonna get a fair few crystals before I get back. But that's okay. That's fine.
Slimy slugs invading your base.
That's fine. I have recharge seams. And a delightful little truck. That is so many slugs! Ah, dang, that's a lot of slugs.
Solid rock.
Alright, lizard. Let's get a better motor on that.
Tunnel transport.
Yeah, where's this going? Am I gonna end up all the way back at home?
Has been found.
Well, yes and no. Okay, so there was a goon on staff to deal with that, but he did trip over a spider and almost die. Kitty, how could you? Ooh. You know, we're just gonna run away with this. Because the machine is damaged. That was some unfortunate timing. I might need more goons. I probably do need more goons. Oh, that is such a mound! Hey, lizard. Dang, not enough. Alright.
Teleport pad.
I guess we're just gonna carry on as we are.
That.
Ah. Well, let's see. Delete message, warn, timeout, ban. Goodbye. I don't think I have any moderator type goons on hand right now. But that's fine. Alright, so let's deal with this one.
Tool store.
Are you doing okay there?
Tunnel transport.
How's about we just drop all those?
Building. Electric fence.
That'll do. Go through those, go through here.
A new cabin has been
Yep, that got it. Just as planned. And we'll tear through this hallway now.
discovered.
Keep playing for a little bit. Because I am having fun.
Power drop.
Landslide has occurred.
Bang, bang, bang.
Landslide has occurred.
You know what? Good call, kitty. Grab the slug repellent.
Slimy slug is invading your base.
That is 10 slugs.
Solid rock.
Support station.
Okay, we had one hit the electric fence. One on the electric fence, I will take it. Okay, we got that guy. Including Kitty with the flashbang. So that's fun. We are finally getting caught up on the recharge.
An energy crystal has been found.
And we are just gonna tear up this hallway. There's not too much tearing up left to do. There truly isn't.
An energy crystal has been found.
Cabin
A new cabin has been discovered.
Did he just say cavern floor?
Solid rock. Solid rock.
What a wildly specific thing to have a reference for.
Crystal has been found.
Oh, here come the goons. We're just gonna keep on causing problems.
A landslide has occurred.
Alternately, solving problems. Walls are the problems. And the solution is me.
An energy crystal has been found.
Very good.
A landslide has occurred. A landslide has occurred.
Gonna deactivate the goons for a minute there so they stop standing in front of something dangerous. I love this loader dozer.
Solid rock.
A landslide has occurred.
Alright, what else have we got? That can be drilled.
A landslide has occurred.
Am I missing anything else?
Crystal has been found.
No.
Water.
Looks like these are pretty well as they should be.
A landslide has occurred.
And their drilling assignments have been made. So very good. We'll just get all of these tidied up. Perfect. I bet I can make this even faster. Triple speed! All objectives fulfilled. We're just drilling for the sake of drilling. A dozen slugs. Oh, we're trying. There's just so many. I think they ate about 20 crystals there. And here's the part where we cause untold property damage. This planet is going to be entirely hollow by the time we're done with it. 100%. More slugs? More slugs. They're all in a big pile. They just keep coming. Alright, we are very nearly done here.
Solid rock.
I'm sure we can get this cleanup done within 8 minutes. That seems like a reasonable time limit. What is this? Hello. Alright, Chrome Crusher. We have a task.
Water.
And water. There's also water here.
Solid rock.
Here we go.
Hard rock.
That was kind of pointless. It might have set off a chain reaction if I hadn't already mined out the tunnel behind it, but... as it stands, it didn't do much. Loader dozer's just cleaning up that last little bit.
Upgrade station.
Alright, yeah, this is fine. I don't need that last crystal. Or the, what, 4 that were inside the tunnel transport? Alright, we got Ice Spy, Don't Panic. Let's go with Don't Panic.
Raiders have been trapped by recent cave-ins, and molten magma is threatening to engulf them.
Alright, so first things first.
Supplies running out.
Game speed 100%. Everybody run! Like heck. Save everyone!
A new cavern has been discovered.
That is a little bit of an ask. Jeez. Oh, jeez.
A new cavern has been discovered.
Run, everybody. Everybody run. Okay, we've got a bit of an upslope. It's something, I'll take it. Oh, hey, look at that. Run! Run, everybody! You can park over there. Everybody keep running, please. Live in fear.
A monster has appeared.
Take out the wall, please.
A new cavern has been
Keep
discovered.
going. Keep going. Right there, there's the dirt. I don't think we're gonna make it.
A monster has appeared.
Oh, that's a lot of monsters.
A monster has appeared.
Oh, that's even more.
A new cavern.
We are in such severe trouble.
An energy crystal has been found.
Okay, that should buy me some time at least.
A monster has appeared.
You know what? You can chill.
Appeared.
I might have to tunnel transport that guy out, but it'll be okay.
A monster has
Oh.
appeared.
So, we happen to have a conundrum here, wherein we managed to take that down on the last possible shot.
A new cavern has been discovered.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, that is just lightning. He's on very high ground with water behind him.
A new cavern has
Run, everybody. Keep running. Keep running. Ah, I didn't make it. Jeez, that lava.
Didn't get your rock raided. Some of our
I
rock
think
raiders-
I'm gonna have to play this on slightly slower speed.
grass supplies running out.
50%. This is too slow. Not 100%, 75%.
A new cavern has been
All right, boys, here we go.
A monster has appeared.
Here's an idea. Instead of click selecting them every single time, we're just gonna run them over here like this. This is what hotkeys are for. Run, boys. Run!
A monster has appeared.
Oh, that's a lot of monsters.
has been discovered.
A monster has appeared.
Ooh, here we go. Oh, you know, looks like this guy can save him a little bit of time. If he gets there in time, which he did not. But I know for next time.
A monster has appeared.
Oh, the swarms of monsters.
A new cavern has been discovered.
Run, fellas, run! Ah, run and live.
A monster has appeared.
Ooh.
Lava monster.
Absolutely hostile territory. Gonna need a bigger boat.
A monster.
Time to fry some slugs. I should glance downwards more often. All right, the boys are gonna take out this wall. And now we have a little bit of backup. I remember this room being entirely full of lava.
A monster has appeared. A monster has appeared. Landslide has occurred. Lava monster. A monster has appeared. Lava monster. Lava. A monster
Nope.
has appeared.
Nope, I will not be fighting this off.
A landslide has occurred.
So they're gonna breach that, and it's gonna absolutely send me to hell.
A landslide has occurred.
So the boys are just gonna run, and the tank is gonna take out the walls for us. Hopefully that's how this works. Oh, run, boys, run!
A new cavern has been discovered.
Here it comes. Oh, oh, that's a big hill.
Your cabin has been discovered.
Very good. Everybody, get to safety, please. Everybody run and live. Now, here's the part where we start breaking things.
Crystal has been found.
Gonna absolutely send your deck. On the plus side, the Big Hot is not too far, so it's not a long trip. Hey, look at that! The water reservoir is spilling. Isn't that just fun?
An energy crystal has been found.
Is that quite how the game works? I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. Is it a nice touch? Yes.
A new cabin has been
On the other hand, what good does that really do me? Kinda just prevents my base from getting flooded, I suppose.
Tool store. Lava.
Yeah, we gotta move quick.
hard rock.
An energy
Yeah.
crystal has been
Turns out you can move a whole lot quicker by turning up the game speed. So that helps.
Tool store.
An energy crystal has been found. An energy crystal has been found.
Though I could also build a boat if I wanted to.
Crystal has been found.
Not entirely certain why I would want to.
An energy crystal has been found.
This is going well.
An energy crystal has been found.
I seem to recall we had 17 minutes a minute ago. And now it appears to be 7.
Hard rock.
I can't help but feel that something is a little bit strange here.
Solid rock. Solid rock.
Alright. I can't stand all this rubble, so I am going to shovel. You know what? Everybody's going to shovel. We are losing more time overall going over this uneven ground. This should do fairly well. Do we have... No, why are we gathering ore? We don't need ore. We are fundamentally not using ore whatsoever.
An energy crystal has been
Ah,
found.
delightful. Woohoo!
An energy crystal has been found.
I am somewhat incurious about this mission. It's stressful.
Solid rock.
Alright. Everybody lived. We left a bomb there. A lava monster's going to find that at some point. It's going to be real rough. Alright, we got 3 more missions until a bottle... Well, 2 more missions until a bottleneck. So we're going to do these 2 and then call it a night.
Smoothly. Until now,
Smooth.
we have detected a number of small
All
panels,
right.
and we suspect they contain ice monsters. We must...
I see.
Time's running out.
We got a bunch of ice monsters to be had. So what are we going to do?
Has been found.
we're gonna have a pretty solidly established goon squad. Ow. Alright. Yeah, this is looking like a pretty nice little cavern here. Alright, let's crank the game speed again. Yee, they've got lights. They've got little helmet lights. It's great. I refuse. Alright, so we are putting together the teleporter. We have not found any energy crystals yet. So that's something.
Crystal has been found.
Okay, so there's one more. Where's the flat ground in this place? Here we go. Alright, so this team,
A new cavern has been discovered.
goons. Goons. Charge! Pew, 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 pew. Dang, that almost killed Lizard. That did kill Lizard. Alright, so clearly I'm going to need a bigger goon squad. Hot dang, that was rough. Okay, so let's try that again. I hope I have enough time to finish this and still have air. Okay, so that honestly that might sink me because I'm still not great on energy crystals. I think I'm toast. I'm just gonna call a restart.
Our mining operation has been going smoothly.
All right.
Running out.
So let's try it. Where did I put things?
An energy crystal
I had
has
one
been
here and
found.
one here.
A new cavern has been discovered.
Well, I've messed it up. I've already destroyed it.
Tool
An
store.
energy crystal has been found.
So the ship has sailed on having exactly the same compound as last time. These guys are asleep. There we go. That'll help us out. Ow.
An energy crystal has been found.
Teleport up.
So let's get... Oh, that's weird. I don't like that. But I am not spoiled for choice right now, so we're gonna leave it the way it was. Oh boy,
An energy crystal has
we're getting uncomfortably close to zero there. Hey Bloop! Hey Jupiter! Hello, thank you for the sub. That is 22 months. 22 heckin' months. That's
An
such...
energy crystal has
That's
been
an
found.
eternity. Thank you. Y'all, this is Juniper. Juniper is delightful.
An energy crystal has
Despite being a sheep, Juniper is a real deer. And y'all should watch their content. Okay. So, here we go. We are about to pick a fight, and it's going to be a real rough house. We're going to have a time. Nobody shovel. Alright, so we're gonna get this deployed. We're gonna get this deployed. Where are we gonna go for here? There, and I don't know what I have just accidentally told Lizard to eat a sandwich. Juniper is in VR right now. Aha, how exciting. Congratulations. One of the things that I crave in my life is fixing up my missing lighthouse so that I can play VR again. As an added bonus, you know, having the leeway to replace that would also mean that I have the leeway to have spare time in which to play VR games. Wouldn't that be lovely? So you just been chilling in VR chat? Or, what you doing? Ooh, am I on the big screen? Have I been loaded into a theater server? Hi! Hello, hello. All you people out there in VR land. Man, I really want to get a second support station. That's the word. All right. So these ones are going to grab laser guns.
ready for takeoff.
You are going to grab flashbangs. And you, do you have a gun? You are going to grab a pusher beam. Are y'all armed? Y'all are not armed. You're gonna get pusher beams too. Kitty, do you have a weapon? Kitty is gonna take flashbangs. Alright, we got our team ready. Get him. Ha-ha! Strike team commence. Oh, victory! Supreme victory! We have cleared out that cave. That, I don't think we're actually going to be reinforcing any of this because it is dirt.
An energy crystal has been found.
And dirt, you might as well just get rid of it. Tearing it up.
An energy crystal has been found.
What are you... Oh, you're... That was Jolt digging at 3x speed wearing a
An energy
headlamp,
crystal has been found.
if anybody was wondering. You're at Ferality waiting for closing ceremony and it's super delayed. You're so bored. So, Panth Stream, I eat. I am entirely certain you meant it is. But, oh, visit.
An energy crystal has been found.
You know, I'll admit, I was not expecting that. That is not how I believed that sentence ended. Oh, here we go. We are about to bring in a whole new crop of goons. After we get that support station put up. And maybe we buy a truck. Ta-da! You have now put me in front of the virality screen. Ah, what an honor. Alright, so, anybody still... Tell you what, we're gonna disable that and that. So we're gonna get everybody just kind of chilling out here. Lasers for y'all. And everybody without a laser gets a pusher beam. Because 2 flashbangs should be enough. Alright, so having disabled all of the work, we are going to knock that down.
Certainly.
And it's party time. Get him. It's a blood. They don't have blood, but boy, that's a firing line. All right. Yep, we have no current need for ore, so we're just gonna not gather any ore.
A new cavern has been discovered.
An energy crystal has been found.
Yeah, that's a lot of big dudes.
An energy crystal has been found.
A landslide has occurred.
Whoop, cancel that. Yeah, so what we're gonna do here is fortify this place. Yep, there's gonna be no access for ice monsters. We're making good time. Take this out, and that, and these. Lots of digging to be had. That's a sidewalk.
An energy
Look
crystal has
at him
been
go.
found.
Look at him go.
An energy crystal has been found.
Ooh. What have we here?
Tool store.
Is that perhaps a shortcut? And I did accidentally build another sidewalk in there. That's a whoopsies. Alright, so we're just gonna try putting in a fence post right beside him. You're just kind of chilling here too. We're all chilling. It's a vibe. That is a shortcut. Alright, where has the monster appeared? Ooh, I see. The electric fence is not enough to kill the big guys. Good to know. Alright, let's just do some violence. Random violence, here we go. Dang! Ooh! Ooh! Fighting for our lives in there. Hot dang. Well, good work, everybody. We lived. I realized that that was not a guarantee. Still tunneling. Lots and lots of tunneling to be done. That's what we do. Positively dwarven in here. Oh, we can also build a third support station and hit population cap. Works for me. Whew, so much to be done. May have already hit population cap.
Energy crystal has been found.
Alright, where's that little truck? Hey, you in the truck. Get a better engine. Meanwhile, we're going to be tearing everything up. Cause destruction. Yep, this is fine. Hey, you in the truck. Upgrade that truck.
An energy crystal has been found.
A monster has appeared.
Aggroed him by getting too close, but then there was nobody in the cave, so he left. Alright, I'll take it. That is probably the most efficient monster fight possible.
An energy crystal has been found.
Meow, like a bunch of little ants.
Crystal has been found.
Hard-working ants. I love them. In the meantime, we've got a lot of destruction to be causing.
A new cavern
An
has
awful
been
lot.
discovered.
And we got one more big guy.
An energy crystal has
All right.
been found.
It's open. Tear him up! Oh, I see. He's not quite there yet.
Solid rock.
We shall allow...
Solid rock.
everybody swarm. And then action stations over here. Get him! Bang, bang, bang. Oh, someone took a hit. Well, nothing a sandwich can't fix. Take a break, you've earned it. Alright. So we just keep on breaking rocks.
An energy crystal has been found.
Ah, perfect. More energy crystals. We're gonna have plenty of someones to get all of these little bits. Oh, look at that. So we'll clear that up. Oh, we never finished over here. And we haven't done this yet, or here. Drop one there. I think we've got the gist of this mission, so whatever the fancy turns out to be, I think we will leave it where it is. Which is to say, I've seen enough of this mission, and as soon as the mission is completed, we're just gonna call an end to it. Alright. Tear it up. It is really hard to see
An energy
this
crystal
rock.
has been found.
It kind of doesn't exist because it's at such a severe angle. Lots and lots to be done.
A new cavern has been discovered.
Another new cavern. Oh, perfect. This one does not have monsters in it.
An energy crystal has been found.
That's what you like to see in your caverns. No monsters. Setting off dynamite. It would be cool if you had a dynamite vehicle, but also I see why there is not a dynamite vehicle, because it would kind of either be pointless or make the drilling vehicles pointless. And neither one of those is really what you want. Ta-da! Dang, that took almost an hour.
Cavern has been discovered.
Quote unquote. It was 20 minutes because I was on triple speed.
The ice monsters
What?
were no match for you, and the 25 energy crystals were lava laughter. A team
Split
of our
down
rock
the middle.
raiders has been separated by a rock force in a
Ah.
dangerous area of a distant cavern. The scanners show that the whole area
Alright.
is suffering tremors and
Going
is
back to
unstable.
HQ.
Help both teams to find their way back to the Rock Raider HQ and ensure that the whole area.
Grass supply is running out.
Interesting. So, let's get a little bit of leeway going. Now, I can get a tool store in here right quick.
A new cavern has been discovered.
These guys have a tool store.
A new cavern has been discovered.
These guys have power.
A new cavern has been discovered.
Or at least they will as soon as I find an energy crystal.
An energy crystal has been found.
Solid rock.
Alright. Yeah, just a lot of drilling to be done.
An energy crystal has
What are you
been
guys
found.
doing? I guess it doesn't matter. Aha! Here we go. Oh, wait, these guys don't have shovels, do they?
Rock Raider.
An energy crystal has been found.
They've got the power, but they've got no shovels.
Rock Raider.
So I don't think they're going to be able to get an electric fence in here. Or, yes, they will. No, they won't, because the electric fence comes from here. Though, I do have guys over here. And if I can build a power station, I will be in a good position. These guys will kind of be in trouble, but I think we can work around that. These guys all need to retrain
An energy crystal has been found.
because they're kind of lame. It's important for us to maintain all of the building integrity. Which, come to think of it, I can set up an electric fence over here. That I can do. So we'll build those. We'll put in one of these things just as soon as they finish that path.
Support station.
And then we will be fully oxygenated.
Solid.
Ish. There we are. So once they finish that, we're going to be good.
Building.
I can bring in more people over here. That's a little bit hazardous. But this, I really like what they did here. They have gone with the game mechanics. This side can harvest energy crystals, but they can't do anything else.
Rock Raider.
And you spawn with a drill.
Solid.
An energy crystal has been found.
That being said, I can now teleport in a vehicle on that side.
More mobile laser cutter.
It's not great, I'll be honest. Oh, see, it's got this here. This is intended. You are intended to have vehicles over here. But you gotta think of it yourself. So, we're gonna let these fellas clean it up. Clean up this area. And then we're gonna get this guy in on the upgrades. You know what? We're not gonna get this guy in on the upgrades. Get out of here, nerd.
Laser cutter.
Lizard's gonna help us out. Because Lizard's cool.
Solid rock.
Alright, we'll try this the way where we avoid trouble. There we go.
A new cavern has been discovered.
Yeah, so it's looking like I am gonna need to shoot somebody. Ooh. Phew. That was... Oh, it's the briefing button. The end mission button is the briefing button.
A new cabin has
So if I take this shot... Let's try and get it under half a crystal. Because that would round down. I missed! And got him. So, that's fine. That went well. That went well. Because now we can tear this up to our heart's content. Let's try that again.
An energy crystal has been found.
A new cabin has been discovered.
There was no reason for me to do that. Those fences serve no purpose. But it's fun and cool.
A new
Alright, so
cabin
now is where we crank it back up to maximum speed. Oh,
A new cabin has been discovered.
yeah.
An energy
We're
crystal
gonna
has
be
been found.
very careful. We're gonna be very careful.
An energy crystal has been found.
A new cabin has been discovered.
Still no ore. If I get any ore at all, we can turn this into something. Come on now. Come on now, I want to build the building. Oh. Just the worst possible place for it, but it'll do, because it's the one that works.
Loose rock. A new cabin has been discovered.
Ooh. Alright. I have no qualms here.
Solid rock. A new cabin has been discovered.
So if I'm bringing in big vehicles, what am I going to bring in? Chrome Crusher? I'm here, I'm here.
Solid rock.
All I hear was I missed. That went well. Yeah, despite missing one shot, the other 12 shots more or less hit. Alright.
Granite grinder.
So a granite grinder would be nice and fast.
Granite
You know what? We are gonna splurge.
super teleport.
Gonna take a granite grinder
Loaded.
and a loader dozer. And an upgrade station. This'll be fine. Totally great. I project complete success, no notes. Oh, and look at that. The granite grinder can hop that gap.
New cabin has been discovered.
We got a new cavern. And nothing in particular wrong with it. Oh, we have not finished that upgrade station. So, we shall leave that as it is. Just a regular old loader dozer.
A new cabin has been discovered.
Where are we going here? It is an adventure.
A new cavern has been
Boy, oh boy. Alright, we found an ore vein. Unfortunately, it's not the side that needed an ore vein.
A new cavern has been discovered.
Another one?
A new cavern has been discovered.
This is a very dangerous hallway.
A new cavern
Ooh.
has been discovered.
And now it's gone.
Hardrock.
I'm just gonna take this out entirely. Boom. Because I can.
Hardrock.
Kablast. So I don't expect to find any energy crystals here. Meaning if I want energy crystals, I'm gonna have to take them from an ice monster.
Ice monster.
We have no spare. Let's see if I can take this fight at 3x speed. Ooh, scared him off. I'll take it. There's no direct profit in killing these things. Got him. Perfect. That is what I like to see. This whole area is now going to be mined out.
An energy crystal has been found.
Alright, so that is going to finish up
Cavern has been discovered.
the upgrade station. Which is going to be just fine and dandy for me.
A new cavern has been discovered.
Ooh, hello. Before we get into that, though, let's start walking faster. Alright, oh, hello, you. I'm gonna leave you be for now. Ugh, they're getting hungry over there.
A new cavern has been discovered.
They won't starve over the course of one operation, but I feel bad letting people go hungry. Even fictional people who do not suffer. Or face any consequence of this, but, like, still, it's important to me. Double drills, because that's how drills work. That'll definitely make drills go faster.
A new cavern has been discovered.
Ooh, we're getting close.
Discovered.
We are getting real close here.
A new cavern has been discovered. A new cavern has been discovered.
Alright, we will deactivate ore harvesting because I have plenty. Oh, are there multiple ways to get here? That's delightful. Okay, got that one pretty well cleared up.
A new cavern has been discovered.
We're also going to deactivate digging.
A new cavern has been discovered.
Why are we going to do that? Because I want to have a designated squad of goons here.
Solid rock.
A landslide.
A landslide? Where? That's, yeah, that's reasonable. That is a place that would have landslides. Oh, wow!
A landslide has occurred.
Well, that
An
opens
energy
things up.
crystal has been found.
Alright, so they are gonna be... We're also going to disable energy crystal collection. Because I want people to be standing at base so I can assign them to have guns. Because once we get a goon squad going, they'll be on the prowl.
Cavern has been discovered.
They will be causing trouble, I tell you. Like you wouldn't believe.
A new cavern has been discovered.
Here we are. I do like this level of destruction. We got 2 here. We got 2 more coming back. We got 1 over there. So these 2 are gonna have lasers. Houseplant grabs flashbang. And correction. Houseplant grabs a pusher beam. And I will grab a flashbang. Because I'm in charge, and I get to say when I'm going to cause immense amounts of trouble. So re-enable everything, actually except for ore collection. We don't need ore collection. That is still in a river. We'll take that out.
Cavern has been discovered.
Shred these. And start taking this down. You know, maybe that's not gonna let me through.
Been discovered.
Maybe that first way is actually the right way. Ah, well. I'll find it eventually.
An energy crystal has been found.
Looking good, my guy. And no, that's just flat wall. They've got a pretty good,
Cavern has been discovered.
lead going here. I don't know if it's gonna get me all the way there, but it's gonna do something.
Been discovered. A new cavern has been discovered.
Where? By who? Oh, here. By him. I see. That'll do it. Alright. So, I have to be awake in about 7 hours, meaning I should really be calling an end to this soon. As soon as this mission is done, we're gonna call it a night.
A new cavern has been discovered.
There, we're getting it. Where are you going, buddy? Ah, he's going around.
A new cavern has been
Oh, here we are. We've made it. We've made breach. We have united the teams. Here's me with a pusher beam. Here's...
upgrade station.
Wow! Wow! Wow!
Solid rock. You didn't rescue both teams and collect 25 energy crystals. Mission failed.
Well, they just beelined right for it, huh? Jeez. Well, I guess we'll do that one next week. So, thank you so much for coming out, everybody. I am going to be not here on Wednesday because it's not Unite Day. What's the date? Oh yeah, I'll be back on Saturday. Because on Saturday, it's the Donnybrook. It is the 10th Donnybrook. Oh, geez, I'd better send out my reminders tonight. So thanks for coming and chilling, everybody. I had a fine time. Let's see. Oh, heck, this is... what an awful problem to have. Or a good problem. I don't know. It's like everybody's on. I don't know who to raid because everybody's on. I'm going to go see Chris because Chris was here. Chris has been sticking around. Chris is a good friend. We're going to see Chris. So, thank you, everybody, for making this a fine time. I had a good time with the mining. The rocks. Rocks! Definitely, if you did not happen to notice, in the Discord, there is a music channel. And in that music channel, there is Roxanne, but it's just rocks. And yes, you should listen to that. In the meantime, I'll be back on Saturday. I'll be hopping almost immediately into bed as soon as I finish this stream. Or at least I'd better, because as I've mentioned, 5 a.m. I'm also going to have to call an Uber, and I'm generally, bad at that. But that's a me problem, and it's also a tomorrow problem. So no stream tomorrow. Maybe not. I don't have to be up as early on Tuesday. We're going to see. But until next time, no matter when